the sweat of the brow. We build it together, we're doing it now. From Hurston's mines to the sky so free. We rise with the sun, we live in unity. Roots of the revolution growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the mist endeavor, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. We left the chains behind, now the future's ours. Wandering through the stars. A new world for the people, the future looks great. No Babylon can stop the love we create. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the Oh yeah, yeah. We think we found the land of peace. The planet so sweet we are ready to seize. All the running, the fighting, the fear. Finally a place to call home right here. But the sky it darken and ships arise. Pirates come ready to terrorize. We peaceful souls want to plant our seed. But now we must fight, we must succeed. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. Them pirates, them hungry for blood. Demanding all spoils, they are come for the flood. Hand over the harvest or we take it all. The threats arise, but we now fall. Our gladius fighters ready to fly. From deck of the Kraken, they rise to the sky. Salvos ready, turrets are turned. Our peaceful ways, but we must return. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The fighters shoot up like the stars. Inside endeavor, we hold the line from afar. Pirate surprise, we drop the beat. Didn't expect Rastas to bring the heat. Salvos blast from the ship's great guns. We are peaceful people, but now we stun. Fire burn hot like the flames of the sun. The pirates scatter, but the war's not done. In the sky, the battle rage. The pirates lash out, we're locked in a cage. We push for the roots, but our strength unknown. Will we rise or be overthrown? Laser blast shakes the fighters so fierce. Pioneer's heart, it is our spear. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The battle clash like thunder in the sky. The pirates rage, but we still don't comply. From the endeavor, we send our call. Rastas united, we will stand tall. But the pirates regroup, the odds are rise. In the coldness of space under starry skies. Which way will the wind blow? Which side will win? Our roots are strong, but can we defend? Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. We fight for our freedom, we fight
4 hours already, you say? It's been 4 hours already? Dang, Meerkat. You've been streaming like crazy, bro. Respect. What up, what up, what up, guys? How's it going? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another live stream. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful start to their week. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We'll swap over to the other screen in just a second. I am typing up my post for the live stream. Boom, there it is. And hello. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. We're going to do a couple of logistic stuff here this morning. To start off, on the Discord, I'm going to set some daily missions for all the Astro mercenaries and people and whatnot. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let's take our first sip of coffee. I'm sorry, Cold Rain is here. We'll take our first sip of cream. Good morning. That's right. It's creamy. Alright, so what I'm going to do here today to start off is we're going to do some daily missions for everybody. I'm going to do multiple daily missions today. Where's it at? I'm only going to ping everybody once. But I'm going to do 3 different missions. How did that happen? We're going to do... Alright. 0 energy today, Cold Rain. You better get that energy flowing, broskies. Better get it flowing. I gotta get like a reputation bar for this Astro Mini mission giver thing, but I don't know how to implement it. Like, I would have to do each individual person, and that's just too much work. That's just not gonna happen. So, shop is beautiful, 81 degrees. An Excel document to see everyone's... That's still a lot for me to micromanage, bro. What I'm going to do today, like I said, I'm going to give multiple missions today, so... So today's pilot training, right? Pilot training in the verse. Log number 1. Get yourself in a Gladius. You have to do this in a Gladius if you want this. Do 5 HRT missions solo. Sorry, need to put that in there. Take a screenshot. Remember, this is your training. do mission number 2 of the day. Happy hunting. Alright. Sound good? Does that look good, guys? They see me trolling. They hate him. What up, Real Dyson? How you doing, buddy? Lassen, good day, sir. Starting the duels today, huh? Alright, so here it is. Mission 1 in pilot training in the verse is get yourself in a Gladius, do 5 HRT missions solo. HRT, okay? Let's make sure they know it's HRT missions solo and a Gladius to complete training number 1. Take a screenshot of your mission history showing completion and Scout's honor that you did it solo in a Gladi. Remember, this is your training. Okay? Why don't I just do it all on the same pin? Mission 2. Hold on, is this working? What if you do it in Intrepid? You're fired. That's what happens when you do it in Intrepid. Here, let me unmute so I can talk to Claris and stuff. Alright. This way we can have Claris tell us how dumb our missions are. Respect my authority! Oh, we got a dungeon going on. Nothing, I was just unmuting myself in the Discord. The other mission I want to have people do is these Foxwell missions, but I can't seem to find the one that is...
They're in, they're at Lord, or, they're at our first person.
The ones where you protect the ship?
Mm-hmm. They got moved.
So you have to be like in Everest to see them? Okay. I wanted to show this. I didn't have it. You don't get free gear for winning the duel? You should have got gear for winning the duel. You should always get loot from winning the duel. If it didn't... I thought you always get something. Whether it's uncommon or not.
Sadly not.
Right.
Which is also why I suggest reducing the price on the duel.
Oh, and the channel points? Yeah, but I don't want people spamming duels much, because then only 2 people get to play. Alright, I was going to do mission 2, was going to be that, that defend the ship mission, but I think that's going to be too complicated if it's only at Everest or only at Urson. So mission 2 is going to be, I was going to do 3 missions, so I'm just only going to do 2 missions. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see, but anyways. Let's do, pushing back the swarm. Fog. So, you think you can fly? After completing mission 1, you may try this next one out. Take yourself into Arena Commander and go into offline mode. Start up a Vandal Swarm mission. This is endless rounds in your Gladdy. How many rounds can you make it before you are shot down? Take a screenshot of the end of the match to post how far you made it. First place will receive a special reward. Everyone else will receive 1 mil for participating. There we go. God, spelling is too hard. How you doing, Alex?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Alright. Cold Rain, you set up a bunch of dungeons again? I'm still not getting legendaries. Good morning, Direwolf. Good morning. Nope. It has to be done in a Gladdy. You better do some missions to rent one.
Give us an alternative ship.
Nope.
That we can easily access, because I can't rent a Gladius anymore.
Why can't you rent a Gladius?
No rec. At least not until the next version come up.
Well, you could earn rec by doing other. You can earn rec by doing. We can go do Arena Commander right now and get you your stinking Gladius. No, if you buy a ship in game, it does not go into Arena Commander. There you go, guys. Who's mentioning? Who wants me? Oh. Morning, Yuri. Alrighty. Where were we, guys? Sorry for all that. You know how it is. You have to do the HRTs first. And it has to be in a Gladius. If you don't own a Gladius in game, you better go make some money to buy it. That is unacceptable if you don't have it. Also, you can, you know, just ask somebody for a Gladius. You don't have to go buy it. Or an org, you can ask somebody, hey, let me use your Gladius. Alright. We can go into Arena Commander and do Pirate Swarm.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
To showcase it if we need to.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
We could also do it as a group for funsies and see how far we can make it in Pirate Swarm. I haven't done that in a while. But good morning, everybody. Like I said, just had to do a couple of logistics there of giving people some things to do. Give them some incentive to fly a Gladius and do a little bit of pilot training today. Ourselves, we're going to get in the Gladius and run around the Hathor mining areas, check if there's any holes, see if there's anybody to PvP. Just kind of chill and look for some trouble, basically. Is it hard to rank up in bounties now? No. A little after 3 p.m. What are you talking about, Colby? Your Gladius doesn't have the org paint. Does it still count? Nope. Unacceptable. I'm joking, bro. Getting the HRTs is really fast. Getting from HRTs to VHRTs takes quite a bit of time, but getting to HRTs is really fast. Two of your messages? Can't do it in a Gladi, do it in an Arrow. Pay to win. Be back in a bit. Oh, that's something. Anyways, new day, new stuff. Good morning. Got ourselves a Cuddy in the air. We'll let him be. He's a Cuddy. I doubt any of these holes are open, but we'll take a look at it anyways. Yeah, there you go. It's good practice. Yeah, as far as the PU version, like the HRTs that I put in, that is non-negotiable. It has to be in a Gladius. If you have to borrow a Gladius from somebody, that's perfectly fine. But
welcome back to
the Arena Commander one,
where we bring the heat every time.
it would be really, really more beneficial for you guys if you guys did it in a Gladius. But if you have to do it in an Arrow, you have to do it in an Arrow. Dark as hell in this game, man. What's this playlist name? It's Starlight Radio, man. Here, I'll post a link in the chat because I want to showcase it as much as I can. So this is Starlight Radio, man. Your Moby is bugged, and you have to Alt F4 after each mission. Sure, Bearcat. Okay. Never mind, he says. Pretty close to me.
This is
That's
the same server we were on last night, so I doubt it was open at all.
yeah. Sure. But could still try. You were warming up with some QED glows earlier. That's pretty good jam from Starlight. Oh yeah. For sure, bro. That song is one of the best, yeah. Add it to Spotify? Ask the owner to add it to Spotify and stuff? I'm sure that's on his list of things to do. What's up, Pekin? Good morning, buddy. How are things? Pretty good. Pretty chill. I'm going to start off today with just checking the holes, see if anything's working on this server. If not, I got a couple of daily missions. I'll showcase how to do them myself so that people can do them as well. Just making sure that this is bugged and we're not missing out on free holes. It does seem that the holes are still very rare to come by, and to be honest, fighting over the holes is a little silly. I think it's fun to fight over the holes, like just fight, and not try to be like, oh, I'm trying to get Karenite, but just be in a massive war zone and fight. But I'm really sick of just fighting endless Polaris. So we'll see how it goes today. I think I might even join in and help Spooner later today because they're gonna find a hole because they just have people that are constantly scouting and looking for a hole, and that's perfectly fine. My guys just don't give a shit anymore because we've got so much Karenite. It's like, plus we're so sick of Polarises, but. So we'll see how it goes, because once you start getting like 50 people in the same area, the frames per second just shit themselves too. Aberdeen holes are open on this server, both of them? Really? Why don't you see my message in the Discord group? What do you mean, how would I say your name? How would I say your name? Sorry, sir. Are you a part of the org? It's for org members. Even if you're a recruit, it's for org members, the daily missions. What's up, Spooner? I was just talking about you, buddy. Bad things only, of course. I don't think so. Oh, I was just saying how I might join you when you do your stream later today on just helping out hold the hole down for you guys, because I don't care about the Karenite anymore. I might just help out with the battle and just do pilot training basically later with you today, but because I'm sick of caring about the Karenite. I want to just relax and fight and not care about the spoils, because there's just too many Polaris in the air and I just don't care anymore. Eee! What up, broskies? Let's go to Aberdeen then, huh? What's up, Mac? How you doing, buddy? Mac, are you a bomber? Actually, I don't think you are a bomber. You're a C1. Look at you, bro. No more Karenite. No. We're still gonna get Karenite when we get a chance to. I'm just not gonna like have it #1 priority. You know what I mean? Like, cause it gets stressful when you're like, we need to save the Karenite. We need to save the Karenite. We need to farm Karenite. We need to farm Karenite. If you kind of just like try to not have that as your #1 priority, you'll have a much more good time.
It's easier for the guys in the air, especially if they know they're only going to be in the air. They don't have to bring anything. Guys on the ground will constantly lose backpack items.
Yeah. It's just, all in all, like, it's really stressful when you put the pressure on yourself, and I think there's no need to. And today I want people to focus on just getting better.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Yeah, and just going to the pass and the OLP are fun too, as well. Meerkat, you haven't done missions already. Shadow, thanks for the Vegeta raid. Already got blinkies. Over here. Can you do ERTs solo? Does that count? No! God damn it. The mission says HRTs for a fucking reason. Can you read? I said do HRTs. Guys, if you're not a part of the org and you want to join in on the Astro Manny daily missions, we could make them available to... So, this is what I was doing earlier, right? I made these Astro Manny missions, or Astro Mercenary missions. If you guys are not a part of the org and you guys want to join in on this, I can post this in general chat for you. I mean, well, first off, hey, you could just join the org, right? Become one of us, right? If not, if you just want to chill and not be a part of the org, I could post this in general chat. The thing is, I'm trying to give the guys incentive by giving them money for doing these things, right? I won't have enough money to give to everybody, right? So you can do the missions as not... if not a part of the org, but I'm not going to give you money for it, basically. Astro Wicklow Manny, that's right. I agree, Pegan. I agree. Alright, so We're here on Hurston. I wanted to see the mission offers now. Yeah, these are the ship under attacks. Okay. So I could ask people to do these maybe next time. Alright, I'm done responding to Blinky. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Blinky! Stop wasting my time. I said HRTs for a reason. What's up, Phantom? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Hale? Good morning. By the way, guys, for bounties in Star Citizen, HRTs are probably the most difficult ones to do instead of ERTs. ERTs are not the most difficult ones to do unless there's a hammerhead. Then that's difficult to kill a hammerhead, yes, but it's difficult to kill a hammerhead for other reasons, not because of skill. The hardest bounties to do are the HRTs because they are actual fighter ships that you're fighting against, while if you're doing VHRTs or ERTs, you're fighting cargo ships, not fighter ships. So I want you guys fighting fighter ships. Why hasn't your dungeon shown up? Because Cold Rain has done 18,000 bajillion dungeons in a row, so you have to wait. Kit out your Cuddy Red with stealth and load it up with a Geo and an 8SU box. Hell yeah, bro. Not even a single good gear. Talk about, bro. Everything is good gear. The homie said that both of the holes in Aberdeen are open on this server. We're about to find out. Good morning, SW. How goes it? Well, you know. I still see a ship marker from earlier today, too. Or earlier yesterday. Wait, no, we were never on Aberdeen yesterday. Maybe it's just old stuff from a long time ago. What server are you talking about, buddy? There's no open holes on my server. Oh, people have been doing it all night on this server? We'll see if the laser's fireable. There's one there. I got you. I understood what you meant by the fire the laser thing. Okay, so all those are open. This one looks bugged, man. I'll double check, but it definitely looks bugged. CIG is missing an opportunity by not selling jetpacks and parachutes in the store. Thank you, Hale. I try. I work on it a lot. It's important to have understanding of flight control and all that kind of stuff. What the hell's going on there?
Welcome back, my friends. You're tuned into Cloud 9.
This definitely has all the showings of bugged.
All the top hits you crave. We're about
We'll just
to
take this
go
freaky that
Don't go
we don't really care about because we have 8,000 of them.
Sounds
It's not on, it's not primed.
Stay with
Oh
us.
well.
Keep it locked on Cloud
He's having a bad day.
Good evening, citizens of Stanton and beyond. I'm Brigon Voss, and tonight we interrupt our usual programming to bring you a special
Cold Rain started another dungeon.
Spectrum Waves.
And then we have our breaking news announcement that I'm going to skip.
Here, things used to go sideways, but now, sometimes when something goes wrong, the system just fixes itself. Let's keep it moving with positive vibes. Stay with us here on Cloud 9.
Well. Oop, that's... I always open up my fuel tank instead of getting in the pilot seat. What up, Apple? How you doing, buddy? Somebody said, "Hey, Apple," in the global chat. Are they talking to you, or are they talking to somebody else named Apple? Because your in-game name's not Apple. What's wrong with my shields? There you go. Long schlong. Yeah, I know. Spooner, this week we should do like a co-stream thing. One of the days. Like, pick a day and let's just do like one of the things where we co-stream and share our chats and we'll just do, I mean, I guess the normal thing, right? Can you salvage a Geo? I mean, I don't know. There you go, Adobe. We don't have to do the shared chat, but we still do the +1. We don't have to do the shared chat. I thought that there wasn't going to be tariffs for computer technology sort of things. Does sticks not fall into that category? I don't know about any A1 bombers at executive hangars. It might have been some of my guys, but I didn't. I wasn't on last night. I didn't play at all Sunday. Yeah, the server isn't working. Which is normal.
Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station.
Yep.
Where we're all
It's all completely bugged. Alright, let's go do our daily missions and showcase how to do the daily missions today.
Those griefers out there love to mess with your flow. But you know what? Don't let them get you down. Jimmy Gray's Hit Me is a funky reminder that you can take those hits and keep going without getting too stressed. If you can't laugh at the little things, what's
One way or another, you pulled the plug and you're getting Virpils. What a madman. Not the new Thrustmasters? Your cat's a troll, heard. What's up, Ed? How you doing? There's a lot of Astro hashtag in the chat typing, so not entirely sure. We faked giving them one A1 bomb so they can bring it inside, blew up the second, and rocked everyone in there. No, I was not on at all last night, SW. What's up, Real Rogue? How you doing, buddy? Alright, so let's do our daily mission of pilot training. So here's how you do it. All you do is you go into your contracts and you go to your bounty hunting missions and you find your HRT, okay? This is very low risk. That is VLRT, or yeah. This is low risk. This is LRT. This is moderate risk. This is MRT. This is high risk. This is the correct one. HRT for 42K. The extreme risk is not the one you're supposed to be doing. The very high risk is not the one you're supposed to be doing. The 42,000 high risk one is the one you're supposed to be doing. Prefer to do them on Crusader, so you don't get atmosphere flight like I'm about to. But if you want to mix things up and do it on Hurston or something that has atmosphere flight, that's all completely up to you. Can the recruits do them? Yes, the recruits can do them. If you can see the chat channel and you can see the ping, then you can do them, yes. You could do them even if you're not a part of the org. I'm just not going to pay you. You can still do the practice. Mind you, it's not the easiest thing to do, especially if you're going to do it in the atmosphere like I'm going to do. But it's really good practice. It should be doable. It's AI, right? The point of practicing against AI is you learn how to orbit enemies. You learn to stay on target. You do all kinds of things that you can use versus the player. You're practicing aim. There's all different types of things that you can learn from just fighting AI targets. And you could learn fundamentals and basics and all that kind of stuff just from fighting AI targets. And you can take with you that when you go and fight real players, you can use those things that you learn from fighting AI. So, again, what we're fighting is kind of like fighter type ships. So you're going to see a Vanguard here, you're going to see an Ion. Some of these are a little bit easier than others. But sometimes like the Vanguards are actually quite scary, so I would be careful of, say, Vanguards, and I would be careful of Hurricanes and Talons, maybe? Seems like that's a Sentinel over there, so do be aware of all that. But see how you can learn to orbit a target, stay on them, keep up with them, practice the aim. Nice easy kill there. We'll swap to our next guy. What do we have here? Another Talon. Let's take out the other Talon. Stay on target, land those pips, and watch the Talon go boop. Finish him off so we don't have his marker. And then we'll swap to the... This is the big practice right here. So say like a Vanguard, you can practice staying behind the target. See how we're behind the target? The goal is to stay behind the target and not let him to get the nose on you. Right? So he's attacking me with the turret gunner. That's all he has is the turret gunner. And I just stay right on him. You see this? Good practice. Orbiting the target, staying right on them, keeping your distance perfectly, and there you go. No, you have to kill. Well, I mean, you can just kill the main target. That's fine, but MSRs are really annoying. Be careful of MSRs. Yeah. What's my take on VR while playing Star Citizen? I don't mess with third-party systems, but I'm really interested in when VR becomes an actual real thing. That'd be really cool. Yes, Vanguards with ballistics can definitely fuck you up. So that's why I was saying be careful of Vanguards. But that one was a Sentinel, so it wasn't that big of a deal. MSRs are a pain in the ass, so you got to be really careful of MSRs. Is this an MSR or is this an ion? Oh, this is just an ion. Why the fuck is he so far away is the question. But again, it's all about practicing your orbiting and all that beautiful stuff. Alex or Kalaris, can you guys, okay. I just got completely destroyed by those missiles, even though I flared. Love it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. So again, you just get behind them and practice staying behind the target. This just right here is good practice, just staying behind the target. Right? He can't do nothing. The AI doesn't try that hard to get around you, which is a little lame, but nonetheless. Distance control.
They don't make those 180 decoupled turns.
Distance control. Using downstrafe to flip your nose around. Try to keep your pip at a 90-degree angle so that your shots land. Just the simple things, guys. Easy peasy. And then for extra practice, follow the dead ship all the way to the ground and catch it. I'm kidding. But still. Why am I using lead pip and not lag pip? Because I know where to shoot. For a Vanguard and an Ion, if you're that close, yes, I would suggest switching to lag pip. But if you know how to shoot, it's all good. What up, Grim? How you doing, buddy? You send all your missiles as soon as you see an MSR? As you guys can tell, I normally don't use missiles at all, but that's just me. Missiles are okay for you to use in these. I just recommend you guys just practicing your aim. Why not? Where's Everest Harbor, for crying out loud? Let's just go to Warville and then Everest Harbor will be above us. There it is. And distance control, all that stuff, you know? Distance control, orbiting. So you left for work Saturday at 3 p.m., got home Sunday at 4 p.m., made food when you got home, fell asleep, and now it's tiny. Makes good sense. Do I do any kind of RP? I want to do RP. It's hard to do RP when no one else kind of does it. You know, like you have to do RP with other people that are trying to RP. Cause like you'll try to do things like when you're pirating or try say you're in a Cuddy Blue and you try to pull somebody over, they're just gonna be like, "Leave me the fuck alone! I'm out of here, bitch." You know what I mean? You asked because you're hosting IRT missions, insane rank target missions, which needs you to investigate, loot, race, and shoot all PvP/player runs. That sounds pretty dope. I'm down to do things like that. That's kind of what we're doing now. I'm trying to get people into RP by doing these sorts of things. But that's a good idea. An insane rank mission. Maybe they have to fight a player. Like, say we get an insane rank mission and you have to shoot Astro Manny down. Maybe I'll fly something like a Vanguard and you have to be in a Gladius and you have to beat me in a Vanguard, right? That shouldn't be too hard to do. You would think, maybe?
Just remember to put gimbals on your turret.
Yeah.
Because they don't come with those Varpucks.
Yeah, I'm totally down for that, SW. What, Astrosynth? What are you talking? What is that supposed to be? What kind of mission is that, sir? Oh, Astro Manny versus Full Crude Polaris. Well, that would... It doesn't work that way, but yeah. That sounds pretty dope, SW. If you're cool with me like using your mission as something to give the guys something to do, I'm totally down to do that.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, so again, we're going to do an HRT. This one here. This one's on Aberdeen. Are the Hathor laser still broken? I mean, on most servers, yes. Hello.
Join your server out.
It's a new server, okay, so maybe it was just a fluke that the flares didn't work. Let's see if flares work this time. Let's try to stay above the clouds, maybe. So what do we got? We got a MSR, we got a Retaliator. That's the fucking worst one. The Retaliator is by far the worst one, guys. The MSR is bad, but the Retaliator is the worst one. Did I watch the marathon reveal? No. I don't even know what the marathon is, besides what Spooner told me. It's the next Bungie game. I don't know what type of game it is. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I don't have time for it. I don't even have time for Monster Hunter, bro. And Monster Hunter is the game of the year. They're gonna make me go underneath the clouds, aren't they? Turds. They're all grouped up too. Why are they so grouped up? Okay. Shoot from here. This is good practice too. And your distance on targets. This is really good practice. Distance control, corkscrewing. Distance control, corkscrewing. Oh, got too far away. Kill. Why the targets are not coming after me, I don't know, but hey, it is what it is. But look, they can't hit you, but you could hit them. Because you're a Gladius. They're an MSR. So you ask, how do you beat an MSR? Stay away from it. Yep. Getting a little too close. There we go. Get your shields back up, then you can go closer again. Practice the fact that you can't see shit, right? This is how you take out turrets on bunkers, too. Even with the new buffed up turrets, they're much, much harder now, but... Up and down, forward, backwards, all around. We'll do the Retaliator a bit different. We'll go down and say hi to the Retaliator. We just can't say hi to them when there's too many of them. Because we'll just get blasted by how many turrets they have down there. The MSR should die any second. Come on, stupid MSR. Bro, how's this thing still alive?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
There we go. We got it. Okay, so now we'll come down and we'll play with the Retaliator, right? We'll go lag pip and we'll play with the Retaliator. Oh, it's because it's one of the crash sites. So lame, dude. So we'll switch to lag pip here. And then we'll try to avoid getting hit a lot. Our boost is pretty low. Again, we're still going to keep our distance. Or you can get really close. And get real close with it. And still avoid target fire if you're keeping... Oh, he's got 2 turrets underneath and only 1 turret on top. Okay. Let's see, this is good practice for orbiting the ship as well. Keep on the move. The turrets can't keep up with you. Watch the ground. This is a bit more fun than the other way. Backwards, forward, side. See how I stopped my momentum and then they just lit me up there? See what I mean? You stop your momentum, you get lit up. You gotta keep your orbit. We're dropping our shield, so we back up. So we can get our shields back. They can't hit us way up here. Watch your passing outness. You need to change your rotation around. Get our shields back. Ouch. Go back in for funsies. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Maybe destroy their turrets. That could be an option too. Wonder if that is an option. You destroy the retaliator turrets. There we go. Why am I... I'm done with you. Astro says, why am I switching to lag pip? Because so I can pick my target better. Okay, so that's probably the worst missions is when you get the bounties at crash sites and when they're asking you to go to a location that has an armistice zone. Because the ships don't come at you. It's really frustrating. But yeah. It was practice. Practice your orbit, man. Abe on Aberdeen. There you go. Just right down the street. Oh, rain started a dungeon. Take the Polaris and send twerps. Yeah, dude, that's how you do it. Totally. Rains, where are you fighting at? I don't have a party going. I don't know who's the party leader. Polaris isn't a party, but I'm not in it. Alright, what do we got here, ladies and gents? We have a Valkyrie. It's a fun one. 400 eyes are kind of annoying. And then a Scorpius. So Scorpiuses and Hurricanes are probably the most dangerous. You definitely want to take out the Scorpius and Hurricanes if you see those. What's up, Red Waza? How you doing, buddy? Why are they going down to the ground? What? What are we doing with our lives? CIG. We're playing a space game and your space targets don't even fight back. Alright, I'm done with this. Oh look, his turret's fighting back. This is a cave, guys, not a fucking crash site. Whatever, I'm not even gonna fight these targets because they're not gonna chase me. I'm just gonna kill the Scorpius and go. Go into Crusader.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Totally, it's fine, man. Full Panther loadout on the Gladius? Yeah, always, man. I mean, you could do NDBs as well, but... $30 folks out where, Reigns? There's only 60 people in this server, man. You guys want a dungeon? There you go. Should we drink all of our coffee? Oh. Of course, I forgot my water. Not sure why you love this music, because it's perfect, bro. The great thing about it is it's like, it goes through every genre and it's nice to get a different tempo on a lot of different things. And then it's all Star Citizen songs, right? So you're listening to it and then you go, oh, hey, I know that city. Oh, I know that ship. I know what's going on in that song. So it just keeps the vibe. It all is, yeah, it's all AI, bro. Alright, now that we're back home and we have the proper missions, this is why I recommend to do them in Crusader. You can get the same issue in Crusader where they go down to the target and it ruins the mission too, but
Next, a two
you also
Nova block. First I'll play A Chance to Impress.
won't have that happen sometimes too.
Where the evening plans include a Vaughn mission.
Gotta wait for the missions to refresh. We don't have an HRT.
Have the same couple, but their second date dispenses with the formalities of new love in a second run. Sit back and enjoy.
Last minute ping on Moby Glass. Put a line on the score. Vaughn asks.
Here we go.
I'm all dressed up. First day.
So this one is on a rec site. Let's see if they do the stupid thing or not.
It's a chance to impress or crash and burn. Your voice through comms makes my heart turn. Dance through whistles, just you and me. Tractor beams glistening chemistry. Spooling QT, feel the hum in my spine. Your gladius flanks me close in line. You check your wing, then check on me. Are you ready, baby? Watch and see.
Kind of tempted to do what
A dream
Claris has been doing and just do cargo missions too.
blazers fly.
Maybe Wednesday. On Cargo Wednesday day.
One seat down. My aim was true. You laugh and say, remind me not to cross you. It's a chance to impress. I'll take my shot. My heart is racing. The guns won't come. We'll breach the loop and steal
Got ourselves a freelancer. Oh,
It's
no.
pretty.
Targets are.
It's pretty ass. I just had the mission bug out on me just now.
Yeah.
I loaded it up, brought it to the location. It only took 17 of the cargo, and then it's like, nope, I'm not gonna take it anymore.
Right. Well, at least they're fighting me. Take out this freelancer, get behind him. See how we just get right in behind him? Nothing to it. Could stick underneath him too. That's another thing is there's one thing to get behind a target, and then the other thing is to get underneath the target. Because if you get underneath, most ships have their turrets on the top of their ship, right? So if you get underneath, then you're also safe from their turret gunners too. Cool, we got an arrow and a 300 series here. Target shields? Yeah, target shields. I'm good, Cold Rain. We're not here for the loot. So here you go, you got the smaller ships. You do the same thing with the smaller ships, right? You pop them, you show them who's boss, you fling around. The arrow might be a little difficult to shoot, but you know, you get up close, you land your shots, hold it strong, easy peasy. Find the next target. Oh, a big old prowler. So we'll swap to lag pip here on the prowler and hit him in the canopy so that we can kill him in a relatively decent time. Otherwise, it'll take 20 years to kill the damn thing. Do not put your face in front of the prowler. It does have size 5 deadbolts, so do not get face tanked by the Prowler. Like I said, you want to shoot him in the canopy so he dies relatively quickly. And voila. That's actually really good practice there. Buzz Illyrio Mike, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Is there an advantage to fight with G-Safe off? Yes, 100%. There is an advantage for fighting with G-Safe off. Yes. Now, it's much better to showcase these sorts of things, you know, versus real players and stuff, because it's much harder. But like I said, there's a starting level for everybody. Doing it on AI is important. Yes, Lassen, you should not have G-Safe on. You should turn it off, sir. Turn it off! So when I go into the asteroid fields, if I don't start from OM1 or OM2 of Yella, I tend to fly up to avoid the silly little panels that you could run into and things like that. You can always run into invisible asteroids. So going up above the asteroids makes it a bit more safe for your entry. And you can come in and fly in any way you want. Targets seem to be way over here. Got ourselves another Vanguard. Awesome. A glaive. That's the a scythe and a glaive. This is absolutely the worst you can run into right here. The glaives are the hardest things to fucking fight. I even switched to lag pip on glaives because they pissed me the fuck off. But you gotta watch out for the scythe that is behind us while we take out this glaive. And the reason I switched to lag pip on the glaive is because the center mass, the center place of the pip, when you're fighting the glaive, sometimes you miss the ship entirely because it's got the center gap in the hull. You know what I mean? Like how it's got its wings up and then there's like a gap. Sometimes you can just straight up miss the ship because you're aiming at center mass and you don't hit the actual ship and you hit the gap. So going to lag pip when you're fighting scythes and glaives is also a really good idea. Or just know where you're aiming. But either way, as long as you don't let them get their nose on you, they go down pretty easy. And then we find our Vanguard that is chasing us. Flip it around here. Again, so let's practice getting underneath the Vanguard. You see how we're underneath? Now we can't get shot by the turret. See how he flips around? We can flip around too. He flips around, we flip around. He's making it difficult to get underneath him, but there you go. You find it underneath. Get underneath. You can switch to lag pip if you want to get even more accuracy on your shots. Staying right underneath him. Staying right underneath him. He's not going to land a single shot on us. Staying underneath him. Staying underneath him, whichever way you need to do it. Staying underneath him. Positioning is more important than DPS at this point. You can hold off shooting to get position so that you don't take damage. It's a good way of practicing. Like, imagine if they had ballistics, right? So you could practice pretending they have ballistics to avoid not getting shot at all by staying underneath them. Your positioning is more important than your DPS. Alright, I appreciate it, Crunchy. What's up, Azil? How you doing, buddy? The cuddy's another good example. You want to get underneath the cuddy. So when we go get up to this cuddy, we will get underneath it again. Alright, so the cuddy's gonna come at us. We're gonna come at it in a corkscrew, just like you would most ships or things. Come at it in a corkscrew, then we're gonna boost in, get underneath it as much as we can. There's underneath it, and we're gonna stay here. We're gonna live here. We're not going anywhere else. This is where we live now. Make sure you don't pass out. Stay underneath it. Positioning is the key. We don't care about getting DPS until we're in position. Positioning is the key. See, now he's above us. We flip back around. Watch out for the asteroids. Hold it. Stick to it. There you go. Now you can loot it. Hey Davey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Do I use any curves on my sticks? No. A lot of people will tell you try keeping your curves at 1. It is much better to just keep your standard curves than I mean, like, if you really want to change your curves, that's completely up to you. Fly the way you want to do. But a lot of people will say it's beneficial to try to keep your curves completely at default 1, because now you're learning control instead of compensating for your lack of control. Good morning, Seti. Haven't used trailing in a long time, and you switched mid-combat? That's wild. That messed me up so bad. Yeah, so I have a key binding that switched between lead and lag, yeah. Been seeing you on YouTube, didn't even think to check on Twitch. Yeah. We do it, we stream on both. So there's one Quantanium here that our poor Gladius can't grab, or 3 slam and all that kind of stuff, but we're here. We completed our mission. That was our daily mission, right? To do 5 HRTs, and we've done 5 HRTs. It's fairly simple. If I wasn't Astro Manny, I would be receiving 500k right now from Astro Manny and being an Astro mercenary, but I guess I could pretend to pay myself, right? All my equipment is down below in the panels. There's an equipment tab or equipment area for you, Eagle Eye. But yes, I use HOSAS. I use stick and stick with pedals. Dual sticks and pedals. Dual sticks and pedals. Let's go heal up at Seraphim Station and do our next daily mission.
You know, I always had this question, never answered, but does pressing brake and backward thrusting actually stack?
Brake and backwards thrusting. Space brake and backwards, so if you're going forward. Is that what you're saying? So like if you're going forward and you press space brake and reverse thrust, does it stack?
Okay. I want to reach 0 meters per second. Is the fastest way is to hold brake and backward thrust, or does it not stack?
It doesn't stack, no. I use space brake quite a bit. I don't use space brake in combat, but I use space brake when I'm just, you know, going for landings and flying around, because it is the best way to get to 0 meters a second, because you don't know if you're, I mean, I guess you could know, but sometimes you're slanting a little bit to the right, sometimes a little bit to the left, some, you know, you're going multiple directions instead of just one direction. So unless you're practicing trying to get yourself to 0 manually by paying attention to which ways you're flying and which inputs you have to put in, space brake is just simple and easy.
Does he know I watch his ship like stars, like hope?
Can a whole A auto load like a whole C? No, it doesn't auto load like a whole C, but I believe every ship can auto load if you buy it from the station. The Gladius is such a good ship. Yes, it's the ship of ships, man. Well, if we're talking about getting the fastest way to 0 Cold Rain, then yes, you want to... Basically, what you can do is you find your velocity vector and look for the opposite velocity vector, right? So like there's the one with the open circle that is the direction you're going, and then there's the velocity vector with the line in it, and that's the opposite of where you're going. So if you flip to the velocity vector that has the line in it, and then you either hold space brake or just use forward thrusting, that'll get you the fastest to 0 because you're using your main thrusters to slow you down. Yes.
Break 106. This is your old friend Dusty.
To the ASOP,
I
your
hope you've
vehicle
got
has
your
been
wall to
moved to
wall.
our storage facility.
We're back with more of your favorite country coming up. But first, I wanted to wish y'all a safe journey and a quick return to your loved ones. You copy? We got a 3-pack of
Flipping and going the opposite direction to use your main thrusters is always the fastest. Yeah, you're talking... Every ship can auto load if you are buying commodities. Astrosynth.
Please visit us again.
But if you're doing the hauling missions, you have to manually load all that. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's do mission number 2, guys. So, let me showcase this again for the Astro Mercenaries in the chat and all that stuff. Okay. So, mission 1. Do 5 HRTs, which is what we did. Okay. A lot of you guys in chat learned a lot just from watching those HRTs. You know what I mean? Like, it's really good practice. Imagine doing 100 of those. You'll become a pretty good pilot just from fighting AI. There's a lot more to improve on, sure. But learning fundamentals, by doing this solo in a Gladius, you learn a lot, right? And then now we're gonna go and we're gonna do Pirate or Vandal Swarm in Arena Commander and see how far we can make it. And so if nobody's ever done this before...
It only just started working, this version. Vendor Swarm.
Go off and...
It had been broken for a long time.
Had it been broken?
Yeah.
Well, Pirate Swarm was working though.
Yeah, Pirate Swarm is fine, but the Vendor Swarm for the last 5 months, no.
So...
It just doesn't spawn after wave 1.
I'm going to do SPK in offline mode in a Gladius. Right? So I'm doing offline mode so I can do it solo. I'm sure you can do it online mode too. Solo. I think? Maybe? Or does it have waiting
we'll
for...
always pair someone with you.
Okay, so... Do it in offline mode so you can do it solo. We can do this as a party. We can do this as 4 people for training as well. We don't have to, but that's just for training. But for my actual mission today, I want you guys to see how far you can make it solo. But we can go into Arena Commander and do Vandal Swarm anytime. And do it as a group. Or Pirate Swarm. Pirate Swarm, you have to fight an Idris at the end. A lot of work. So it starts off real easy, and then it starts to get crazy, okay? So... Oh, we're gonna run out of flares quickly. Let's use only 4 flares. So we're just gonna get in here, blast these dudes, have some fun. Oh yeah, there is gonna be repair sticks too. Forgot about that. And restock sticks. That should give us flares back. There we go. Wave 1. Done. Now we're on wave 2. Far away. Remember what I always tell you guys? You want to shoot them when they're within 1,000. Shooting from further than 1,000 is kind of wasting ammo. In most cases, I mean, when you're fighting AI, you can shoot from, I would say, 1,200, but you know what I mean. But it's much easier to land shots when you're within 1,000. See, I'm at 1,000. Within 1,000, landing shots is easy. If I shoot from further out, it'll be much harder to land shots. Switch it up, start strafing in the opposite direction instead of strafing to the right all the time. Maybe strafe to the left. So I'll strafe and corkscrew to the left instead of to the right. Corkscrew to the left instead of the right. Switch it up. Do a little zigzag yo-yo. We're not doing pirate swarm, Cold Rain. We're doing Vandal swarm. You're good, man. Look, you could restock missiles and stuff too, so you can use missiles if you want to, right? I haven't used any missiles. Does repair give me back flares? No. Does the fuel give me back flares? Nope. Maybe you don't get. Maybe the ammo thing is a flare restock. Next time we see an ammo thing drop, we'll see if that replenishes flares. Not that I haven't had missiles shot at me since the beginning, but like there's one, right? Does that restock flares? Nope. Damn, so you just shit out of luck when you run out of flares, huh? Missiles also restock the flares? That didn't seem to be the case for me. Or at least used to. Okay. So you can see at the top right, we're on wave 5. In 5 minutes, we're on wave 5. I think it, no matter what, goes to the next wave after a minute. So that's why, like, you start to get overran because there starts to be too many targets is what ends up happening. And then they start bringing elite targets that have more HP. And so you start getting overran. So now they added the blades in. Look at the blades are a bit harder to hit. faster and smaller. See, you see how the next wave started? I didn't even kill this wave yet. And the next wave started. So it's gonna start getting crazy in here. And once you die once, it's basically over. I mean, of course you get 3 lives or however many lives you get, but once you die once, then you know you're starting to get overran, and then they just keep on getting more and more and more and more, and it gets absolutely insane. It's a lot of fun. Doing our best we can to keep it under control at the moment. We're still pretty early on the waves, but you see they're spawning in faster than we can kill. They're already starting to spawn in faster than we can kill. It's basically horde mode, but for space fighters. Yep. That's what this game is actually pretty awesome. Like I said, I'm gonna strafe to the left now, mix it up. I'm much weaker at strafing to the left. If you watch my movements when I strafe to the left, I don't corkscrew perfectly, but that's why we practice. You see how I pass out so fast? I don't know why I pass out easier when I'm strafing to the left. I gotta work on that. Maybe because I just yeet it to the left. Let's get it intense out here. I'm not going to be able to read chat here in a minute. Elite units are on the way. Oh gosh, look how many red markers there are, guys. I think this is an elite. Getting crazy, y'all. You don't fly any ship stock, man. You always change the components out. Not that it makes a huge difference, but you need to at least change the weapons. Never fly the ballistic nose gun. Always run full Panthers or full NDBs. For newer players, I definitely recommend you get good at using the Panthers. It'll increase your skill level immensely. See, we're starting to get freaking peppered, man. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. These glaives are rough. Non-stop. Also, I recommend just using one flare per missile. It seems to do quite well versus the AI's missiles. Just one flare. Again, sure, this isn't players and you'll learn a lot more versus players, but this gets you fundamentals, guys. And increases your aim. You think this is pointless? Nah, bro. Look at this. How many dudes are coming at me? They play almost like a player would. They come out and attack you, and then they realize their shields are down, and they go, oh no, I need to run. Does my cat ears help? Yep, let him know.
Help how he looks or her? Oh, totally help. I mean, who would look absolutely stunning and super serious with cat ears, right?
That's right.
Just the thing to wear when you're trying to command respect in a serious PvPvE game. Nothing says, I'm a force to be reckoned with.
That's right.
Like some fluffy cat ears. Perfect choice for sending your enemies running with laughter.
That's right. You tell him. You tell him, Cartman. It would be nice to see an event like this happening live. I agree. How is this guy still alive? Woo! Alright, we got a little bit of a breather here. We're on wave 14, ladies and gents. Haven't really cracked our shields yet. Let's go! Who wants some? Who wants some? You want some? This guy wants some. Get rid of him. Dun, 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 dun. Next. Ooh, you want to shoot at me? That's race. Come on, Mr. Vandu. Why am I not dodging that missile? I don't like how I'm not dodging that missile. That missile's going off in a different world. Dude, Ska Citizen's the best, bro. Dude, these blades are something else, man. Oh my gosh. They're coming at me hardcore. Stop it. Who needs it? Oh no. This guy behind me. Can't tell. There's too many targets. Oh my god, look at all those reds. Look at this guy. Die. Next. Oh my goodness. Brains are gonna start getting bad. This is also a good way to practice your different types of pips if you want to be a lag pip. Oh my god! That hurt! Ah! Help me, coach. Ah! How many kills do we got? 80 kills, bro. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Set your pips. They don't even know that I'm alive. So maybe it's broken after one death. Maybe we call it GG after one death. I don't know if they're even attacking me anymore. No, they are, right? No? Maybe? We did 80 kills in one death. 18 waves in one death. Let's just remember that, chat. Okay. They still are fighting me, okay. Try nav mode to make my signature huge? Maybe. No. I don't want people using attritions. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna die. The cannons are rough, man. No! Wave 21. How many kills? 84. I'm telling you, once you die once, it's over, man. Once you die once, it's over. Make my signature huge. Get me, boys. Alright. That's it. Let's go shields online. This is the guy who killed me last time. Rook. It's crazy. So what I'm looking for when you guys do this is your kills and how far you made it. Because you could just run away, right? Ow. And make your time go up and make your waves go up. But that's not the goal. We want to see your kills too. What's your score? How many kills do you have? This is my last life, I believe. Yeah, the scythe cannons don't play, man. Couple hits, man. That's all it takes. Blades are hard to hit, man. It starts to get really hard to choose what target to do too. Ow. 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 Must kill Glaive before death. Got him. Who's next? There we go. Good hits. Good hits. We're in here. We're in here like swimwear. Ow. Oh shit. Oh! GG. So 92, wave 26. 200,000 score. Have fun, boys. How far do you and your little Gladius make it? Now again, we were just chilling. We were going super sweat lord. We're just having fun. But it's a good standard to try to get to. If I could see people get to 70 kills, 60 kills, it'd be pretty nice. What would Pirate Swarm look like? Alright, let's see if we did it with Pirate Swarm. The thing with Pirate Swarm is you have to fight the Hammerhead and all that stuff. Like, you're not going to kill the Idris and the Gladius. I mean, you will if you have enough ally supports. Yeah. So it's not even worth, right?
No, they do give you enough ally support.
I don't know. Let's find out.
In fact, they spawn like 2 Idrises on your side just to kill the other Idris.
Okay.
Although JWeb say they're useless. Last I heard.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's find out.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
I like fighting the different ships too. You got yourself an Aurora to boom boom. Alright. There's a Tana I saw. Also another Aurora. But also the goal is to just keep all your allies alive throughout all of the waves so that when you get to the Idris, that you have plenty of allies too. You gotta fight Gladdies. Gladdy on Gladdy action. Ooh, that was a bit of lack of control by me. To be honest, they're actually putting pressure on me right now. They're actually putting pressure on me right now. This Cuddy is, at least. Remember we talked about getting underneath it? I'm on top of it right now. It's not the greatest place to be. I want to be underneath it, you see? Now I'm not getting shot by anything. And then I sit in its nose, but I thought it would be dead by now. I thought it would be dead by now. I kept saying it was gonna die, but apparently it didn't want to. We got another Gladdy to fight. Stick to him. Easy peasy. Got a buck way out there. I got a buck right here. Pew. The 45s are strong this morning? What are we talking about, GCat? It's a lot of hostiles for one Gladdy to deal with. Let's see, let's deal with closest target. Got a buck. Stay on him. Okay. Bullshit. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I know, it's old habits. But the 45s, Honestly, GCat, I think the 45s in a Gladius are perfectly fine. Only in a Gladius. You should never be pulling 45s in a Hornet, but in a Gladius, I think 45s are perfectly fine.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
Thanks for holding the line, GCat. What I was saying is 45s, I think they're perfectly fine in a Gladi because your side strafes are so strong in a Gladi. And it depends on your distance. Keeping the pip to the left is very beneficial. It's like that, we're gonna send missiles at me, bro. Let's go. It's actually a lot of them. Look at this. But the reason why I keep it 45 is so I can side strafe to bring it back to the center. It's not because I'm firing or yawing. I'm never yawing, I'm side strafing. So like to the left, you see how it's to the left right there? I side strafe into it. I don't yaw into it. Right? So that's what I'm doing, is I'm side strafing into it. But, I mean, you're a better pilot than I am, so you tell me how it's done. Well, I don't know. I mean, we've never gone one-on-one, but you know, you have a lot more experience than I do in a team fight for sure. Are these Cuddy Steels? Because they seem like they're really fucking tanky, dude.
No, it's just the one in Bounty Hunting. They have reduced HP.
Okay. Yeah.
Whereas Vaughn, on the other hand, they actually have full.
Oh shit. I didn't have full pips. You're right. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, the Gladius DPS is just really slow when you're fighting things like anything bigger, yeah. Multiple hostiles everywhere. And what I've learned when dueling is your down strafe makes you so much more accurate.
Also makes you an easier target.
It does make you an easier target sometimes. But if you're in a turn rate fight, the downstrafe ends up getting you the W. Vanguards are starting to pop out. We got more Gladies. So here, we just pull a downstrafe backwards to flip our nose. And look at that aim. And then here we got the ballistic Vanguard, so let's get underneath him. He's gonna try to run from us. Let's get positioning. Before we go DPS, let's get positioning. Whoa! I'm bad. Nap time. Rest in peace, bro. So again, get positioning on the Vanguard so he can't land any shots on you, and then you just eat him away. And then he tries to do something special here, but that's okay. Alright, what do we got now, boys? We got a Corsair, we got another Vanguard, we got another Gladi, and another Gladi. Things are starting to get interesting out here. Avoid as many shots as we can from this Gladius by doing a little zigzag, making our pip difficult to hit. Lay him out. Find the next Gladius. There he is. Flip through. Use downstrafe to flip through. Watch out for the other targets here. We gotta get the Vanguard after this. Okay. There's the Vanguard. Flip through here. Gotta get... I mean, we want to get underneath him, but we also got a Corsair that's coming for us, so we gotta be aware of our situation. Stay underneath him as much as we can. But we also have to be aware that there's a Corsair, see? So if we can't be directly underneath the Vanguard, that's okay. But we're gonna still try as much as we can. It's okay to hit him from up top. Just don't get his nose on you. There you go. Okay, and then we can swap around to the Corsair. And the Corsair doesn't stand a chance versus the Gladius, it's no problem. We'll just get underneath it and just sit here. What pips do I have there? What are you talking about? I switch between lag and lead all the time. I don't know how I'm getting shot right now. This is some, like, voodoo shit that the Corsair is doing. Corsair's got some voodoo shit going on? Oh, is this the top of the Corsair?
No, that's the rear turret.
What do you mean that's the rear turret? Corsair doesn't have a rear turret. Is that it right there? Like, since when did the Corsair have a rear turret? Where is that on the Corsair? Are we sure? I was getting tapped by side turrets, maybe. Yeah. Alright, so now we got the hammerhead. When we get to the Idris, we're just gonna back out if we don't have our own Idrises spawn and stuff.
It actually takes a while to spawn in, not instantly. But
So,
if you really want to see some voodoo shit, go to a M2 or an A2 and you'll see that their chin turret is somehow aiming at you.
oh yeah.
Yep.
So with our hammerhead here, we're just gonna play the long range game. And get wrecked apparently. We're just gonna sit at 2K. He can't really hit us. We could get closer. We can make it more fun by getting a bit closer. Should we see how that's gonna go? We got lives to spare. Let's get closer. Let's see how hard it is to get close and dodge the AI and Arena Commander. So the goal is to just keep the momentum and dodge, but we're probably going to die here, but I thought I'd just try for fun. Easy. AI are just too strong. So you gotta play the far game. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's nothing on the bottom of the Corsair. I was just getting magically tapped by the side turrets. Where is this stupid? There it is. We had lives to spare. Thought I'd just have fun and see how that went. We could do it a bit more try hard. Fighting the hammerhead. But also throw missiles at it. Tuesday. Look at them drop flares. You see that? That's pretty cool. They didn't drop flares for that one. Oh shit, he's coming in quick. So again, you stay around 2K. 1.5 at least. 1.5 and further back. Try not to be predictable on your orbit, but it can be difficult. Just dwindle them down. A little bit sad when you're solo Gladius versus a hammerhead, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's getting a little close. We should boost away. And I just naturally like to corkscrew to the left. I could corkscrew in the other way. A lot of people just naturally do it the way I was doing it before, but it is good to practice doing it both ways, like I've been saying. Switch it up. Switch it up. Switch it up. Switch it up. Look, now he knows he's screwed, so he's running. Where it gets difficult, because now you got to try to hit him in the front while he's running. But they could still shoot you. He doesn't have to look at you to shoot you. You have to look at him to shoot him. The power of multi-crew. I think this is fun. Practicing killing a hammerhead solo with the Gladius is a lot of fun. Doing the Idris, like I said, we're not going to do that, but... Ow! He's coming at me so fast. We got to swap to a different position. He's angry. He said, fuck it, I'm gonna go down, but I'm gonna fucking take you with me, dog. Damn it, bro. Back up. I don't want none of the smoke. I don't want none of the smoke. He's coming at me again. Hey, don't you run from me. This is where you should have attritions, right, NK? But you can't have attritions on when you're fighting a hammerhead, and then Panthers on when you're fighting the other Gladiuses. It don't work that way. So you might as well run Panthers. We almost got him. He's about to pop.
This is why they need to make it so that anything lower than size 4 shouldn't be able to damage the hammerhead.
I agree. Bleh. Bleh. Damn, I'm getting ballsy. If I don't be careful, he's gonna end up getting me. Die, bro. It's got to be close at this point. No. Fuck. The AI are not stupid, like extremely stupid. Look at them trying to bait me into 1.5K. feel baited here, bro. Look at them. Then they're like, all right, well, we'll run away then. Patience, guys, patience. Look at them, look at them, look at them. They baited me into it. Oh my god, they baited me.
So, smaller size weapon have slower projectile speed and bigger size weapon have higher projectile speed. We go for that too.
I'll have to read what GCat's saying in a minute. Trying not to die. Getting baited by this fucking AI. Baited, bro. You baited. Bro, this is a battle, dude. Oh my god. We're gonna pop. We're gonna pop. He's gonna get me. Dude. I need my shields, man. Gotta let my shields come up. Got him! Woo! Jeez, man. That was a lot of work. How does the lag and lead pips work? Well, one just is leading the target and the other one is showing you where your bullets are going to land. The issue with the size 4 argument is that we have light fighters like size 4 guns like the Hathor and the Talon. Yeah, but those can be specific fighters that are good at taking out those targets. You know what I mean? So like those could be classified as, yeah, having that ability. I don't know.
I wouldn't mind it either. They should give it a try.
Soloing the freaking hammerhead took a lot of energy. When the buck survives much longer than a buck should survive for. But you see, I'm using my left strafe to pull the pip under 90 degrees. Stinking Corsair again. I think I was getting shot from the top turret, but it's going through the Corsair. See? I'm getting shot through the top turret. What's happening? I'm not getting hit from the side turrets. I'm getting hit from the top turret. Legit going through the Corsair. You see that? It's the top turret is legit going through the Corsair. It's not the side turret. Look at that, straight through the Corsair. That's crazy. Nothing I can do about it. I have to retreat. Survive. Was that Chris Roberts? It sounded like Chris Roberts to me. Damn. Gladiator was tankier than other Gladiuses. Get that repair. Lead is what's default, yes. But again, lead pip. Lead shows where to shoot when you hit your target. Lag shows where your shots will be landing, yes. And Adobe says it very well, where lead pip gives you a showcase of how your movements are changing the fight, while lag pip is more focusing on your enemy's movements. Who the hell just shot at me? So lead pip, you're seeing what you're doing. Lag pip, you're watching the enemy and seeing what the enemy's doing. That's what the difference is on what you're doing. Oh, that is Chris Roberts, bro. Chris, they're beating me up. Help, Chris. Chris, there's something else on me, Chris. Help! Chris! Chris! What's on me, Chris? Was it the hammerhead? I think so. God damn it, Chris! There's too many of them. Chris? Help! On, boom. Woo! There's a lot of shit going on, Chris. Yo, we got fucking quadruple Idrises. I need that. I have to talk to him in game. There's a Gladi out here. Oof. What was that? I call frame lag. This is so fucking epic, dude. All the practice and warming up, dude. This is beautiful. I'm gonna go into we're gonna go into the PU after this and just dominate fools, bro. Alright, looks like they got 2 hammerheads and an Idris left. We can let our Idrises maybe take out their Idris, or we can just back out and be like, we got 63 kills in Pirate Storm in 34 minutes after killing the hammerhead solo. I don't think let's how hurt is their hammerhead? Let's see how easy it is. Oh, their hammerhead's hurt. Okay. You gotta at least take out their hammerheads. So in this case, we can get close because the hammerhead's not focusing us. It's focusing like on multiple targets. So we can play Ring Around the Rosie here and hit the center mass where it's red. And there you go. Can you get out of your ship in this? What if we could board the Idris and self-destruct it? That would be epic. Yes, you can. What up, Mr. Foe? How you doing, buddy? Let's board the Idris then. What will throw me out?
You know, I'm something of a scientist.
You know? Oh, it doesn't have an interior. Yeah. Yeah, we were doing some flight training. About to go back to the PU now. Jeez, look at those cannons. Didn't know I went to school here? Yeah, bro, we go to school every day, bro. See, my ally Idrises do things. Yeah, let's get closer there, Idris, see what it looks like. Look, it's already open. The front's already open, at least.
They got that sweet railgun hit on it.
Yeah.
Kill it from the inside.
Kill it from the inside. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Looks like there's no hit mark.
Self-destruct. Ah! I went through it. Let's do it again. What if we point blank? Well, it's because this is the old Idris. They haven't updated it. Ah! 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 He's moving a lot more crazy. Ah, ah. We're good. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Yo, Bug Smasher. What are you doing up there? That's the enemy. He was blue for a second. GTA 5 zoom out death. A1 bomb it? Oh, dude, that's well, can't. You can't drop a bomb in space. They added reclaimer abilities to the Idris, yep. Oh gosh. I think the back door's open now too. Well, in that case, why don't I pull out the Idris and just go ram it? Not the Idris, the Polaris. You know what I meant.
Do you even have enough life?
Yeah, I have enough life. Ow. Hurts. Oh, dude. That would be a good idea. To distort it. I guess finding the interest, I could go like Connie. I could go Connie or Corsair. I don't have a Corsair. Oh, I do have a Corsair. Yeah, but I don't know if the power plant exists on the non-interior one, GCat. It does. But I don't have distortions anyways. So.
Alright, friends. Before we drop some more heat, we've got to pay the bills.
We could use 1 billion missiles because we're in a Connie.
Back with the best tunes in the galaxy. Some chart-topping hits you definitely keep it tuned.
Meow.
Radio, Crusader's top music station.
You know what's weird? The majority of the people that I've seen using whole Cs are Chinese.
Wait, what the fuck? Why does this thing have deadbolts? Oh my god, because of we were testing the other day. God damn it. My Taurus has deadbolts.
That's good though. You can sub-target turrets and everything now.
Guess so. Ouch. Too close. I'm too close. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm sorry.
You gotta get rid of those M9As.
Yeah. I'm about to just back out anyways.
It's Buster's or bust. Smooth, creamy, sesame, salty roasted nuts, and a rich, creamy chocolate coat.
Damn.
All combined to make a
As soon as I get within 2K, they just start wailing on me.
classic treat that the Empire has loved for over 200 years. And you love just a kid. Need something sweet to brighten your
Alright.
day.
This is lame.
It's Buster's or bust.
Let's see if I can go kill the big turret before it kills me.
It's Buster's or bust.
The problem is, back when we were doing this in the Polaris, I feel like the turret themselves has like no killable HP, whereas the guns you can.
Right, yeah, it's the guns.
Where we bring
The Connie doesn't shoot where I'm pointing at though. Bro,
That's
the
because you're too close. It's a range issue.
yeah, well, could range issue my butt.
on Cloud 9 Radio.
I think I disabled. No, I did not disable it, but it doesn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. Not firing at me though. It's so bad. It's so bad. Get a pulse and kill the pilot? That won't work though. There's no interior, man. It has to stand still to glitch through it. pilot's not exposed. No. No. I don't. Well, maybe.
He's sitting in a floating seat somewhere in there.
Yeah. But like, I was inside of it. You know what I mean? With the Gladius, it's kind of blocked. You can't really get to the. I mean, maybe if I was in a pulse, like you said. Too late. This is my final life. I'm just gonna try to ram it to death, and if that doesn't work, then we'll quit out. Warp the bridge from the Polaris. That is a good idea. You think its PDCs are down? Maybe I can just torp it from here. Let's try torping it from here and see what happens. Because I can't torp it while I'm flying. I would need a second person.
We're gonna keep it moving on server lottery. The track that sums up what it's like when everything is best. And you're having one of those perfect days in the verse. Let's get to it.
Park the nose of the Polaris in the bridge of the Idris and yeah, I'm on my own, man. What if I stick the Polaris's nose inside the Idris and then get out and do all this? Oh wait, where am I going? What the heck? Why isn't it locking on? Oh my god.
You're too close. It's 3.5k for a lock.
3.5? I thought it was just 3. Large problems. I'm just gonna ram it, guys. See what happens. If it does any damage. Maxilif and put torp inside of it. Shoot it. Yeah, I know. Elevators. But it's still technically faster to use this elevator than run all the way around. So.
I think that's the sad part.
It is if you if the button works the first time you press it. We go in nav mode. Get full speed. I'm not gonna get to full speed, but here we go. Dink. Did that work? Then we'll go shields up. I think I'm gonna die before it dies. Probably need more than this distance to get to up to speed, but all right, we're gonna die. Look, it just got railgunned. Let's see if we take less damage with our shield up. Drink. Alright, let's try something different. Ugh. There we go. I can... Oh, almost. Dude, it's too hard. Polaris is just... come on. Stay still, Idris. Alright, we're good. Now can we twerp in it? Use missiles? There we go. It's not really working. Let's try to kill the pilot. Ooh, close. I don't know what just happened. It yeeted us. There we go. Yeah! Oh, now we tort. Now we tort. Now we tort. Now we tort. This is the one. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, elevator, go, go, no, come on. We're not going to be in this position when we get here. There's no way. We're still in that position. I will be... Oh my god, we're still here. Well, we torped it. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it.
One more kid talking like this, I'm gonna lose faith in the future of the verse. But hey, you want to hear it? I play it.
This is it. You can't... I can't steal it. It's got no interior. Stack 4. All right. Let's do 4 torps. Ready? Here we go. No, we're starting the move. How's this thing alive? Pilot, turn us! Turn us, pilot! Turn us! There's nobody there. Hey, I killed him! Wait, I got him! It said I killed people on the bottom right. Did y'all see it? I think? Yo. What, you wanna see how long it would take to go the other way around? This is how long it would take to go the other way around. because you have to go through all these doors. That's why the elevator's still a little bit faster. See? Roughly still. I think it's disabled. I mean, that thing is hurt.
No. Yeah, it's disabled, but not soft death yet.
So we're gonna try to aim right at the cockpit. Oh my god!
Real good.
Well, I think my missiles are broken for the pilot seat. Alright. Thing is this good enough? He's drifting. We have to manage his drift. So if we go right here, keep that drift. See if we can get there in time. Oh, we did it! We killed him. GG. We missed the explosion. Oh well. That's pretty cool. I don't know what's going on with that Hornet there. He looked like he had a rough day. Alright, what's the plan, guys? So we got a hull, do we... Scouts Honor Digi did it in his Gladius solo. I need to go get my water bottle, guys. I'll be right back. While we're loading, let's see. We going back into Claris's server with only 80 people. Hidden Slayers, or Kai's got 69. Sworn's got a big group of people. What's going on in your server, Sworn? What about Yuri? Yuri is in our server. Nothing. What about Wolf? You think Wolf Maddie's got a hole? Sped's in a different server too. Everyone's in a different server. I think Kudo's got something going on. Is Kudo streaming right now? He is. Well, he just started streaming. Alright, we'll just go to Claris's server. You sworn to let us know if he finds it. Okay, I'm gonna go get my drink. Somebody's got a dungeon going. I'll join in on that dungeon. I will start up 2 dungeons. I'm only gonna be gone for like a minute tops. But BRB.
To my world. She don't steal, she
Welcome back, my friends. You're tuned into Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station, bringing you all the top hits you crave. We're about to catch you up with the news, but don't go anywhere, because we're diving straight back into your favorite sounds once it's all said and done. Stay with us and keep it locked on Cloud9.
Good evening, citizens of Stanton and beyond. I'm Brigon Voss, and tonight we interrupt our usual programming to bring you a special report on a growing crisis in the spectrum waves. A rogue transmission is sweeping across the system, disrupting established stations, rattling advertisers, and sending authorities scrambling to put an end to it. This is the story of Z95 Anarchy Radio, pirates of the airwaves who have declared war on corporate media. It started as a small disturbance, a rogue signal bleeding into commercial frequencies, easily dismissed as a glitch. But within days, that glitch has evolved into a full-scale hijacking of the spectrum. Across Stanton and beyond, licensed stations are being overridden by an underground broadcast that calls itself Z95 Anarchy Radio. Their motto, we play what we want, and play they do. When Z95 cuts in, all other transmissions are silenced, replaced by a relentless high-energy mix of punk, ska, rap, reggae, and hardcore beats. No ads, no sponsorships, just music, chaos, and the occasional distorted voice proclaiming corporate media is dead. The spectrum is ours. But while the anarchist DJs celebrate their freewheeling takeover, legitimate broadcasters are feeling the heat. Freight haulers who rely on long-haul 106.3, Stanton's #1 country station for truckers and cargo pilots, now find their airwaves hijacked by bass-heavy beats and rebellious lyrics. Across Crusader, Orison's Cloud9, the home for funk, soul, reggae, and R&B, has been overtaken, leaving residents without their beloved smooth grooves. And on Hurston, workers seeking solace in hard rock and protest anthems from UWA Radio now hear nothing but the raw, untamed sounds of Z95's revolution. The problem isn't just the loss of familiar voices.
You guys enjoying the news?
Advertisers are pulling out, unwilling to pay for airtime that no one can hear. And for the corporate giants behind these stations, this has become an existential threat. Profits are low, sponsors are in revolt, and the entire broadcast industry in Stanton is teetering on the edge of a financial crisis. Authorities are doing everything they can to track down the culprits, but Z95 Anarchy Radio remains frustratingly elusive. They're not broadcasting from a single station. Instead, they use a network of mobile.
It's probably crazy over there, huh, Q-Sworn?
Buried in asteroid fields, hidden on abandoned stations.
We go over there and fight. Be fun. For all the practice we just put in. You mean the server's dead as fuck, or you're dead as fuck?
It's a high-stakes game of cat and mouse.
Oh, really?
With the authorities struggling to contain the crisis, Starlight Radio is now calling on independent contractors, data runners, hackers,
server.
to help uncover the truth. A handsome reward is being offered to anyone who can provide verifiable intel on the location of Z95's central hub or the identities of those responsible. If you're a tech-savvy freelancer with an ear for encrypted signals, or a pilot who stumbled upon an unregistered repeater, this could be your chance.
There's a lot of people on your server.
Tips can be submitted anonymously through Starlight Security.
There must be multiple holes open.
Is guaranteed for actionable intelligence. But be warned, Z95 has its own supporters, and those who get too close may find themselves on the receiving end of more than just a radio signal. For now, the music war rages on. Z95 continues to disrupt, corporate media fights for survival, and the people of Stanton are left wondering, is this the beginning of a new era of free radio, or the downfall of a system built on order and regulation? One thing is certain, this story is far from over. That's all for tonight's special report on Spectrum Newswave. If you have any information on Z95, don't wait. Cash in before someone else does. Stay vigilant, stay tuned, and as always, fly safe. This is Raygon Voss, signing off. Safe travels.
Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station, bringing you the funk all night long. First up in this block, Benny and the Voyagers. This crew's keeping it funky with All Right Now Funk, a tribute to the way those system upgrades have been working wonders out here. Things used to go sideways, but now, sometimes when something goes wrong, the system just fixes.
Gotta open holes.
Let's keep it moving with positive vibes. Stay with us here on Cloud9.
Holes, open holes, open holes. Okay, we got Cold Train on this server. Cold Train hit that follow button the other day. There's an engine inside a Seraph station. That's always good to see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Your vehicle is visitors again.
Janitor be like, the fuck? That's right, Meerkat. That's right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Your base visitors.
I learn better. We're not gonna go into our. We're not gonna let our ships purple and never be able to pull anything out of this station again. I'm gonna just leave the hangar when that happens. Like magic. Like 25 of these fucking cards, bro. Yeah, because if you leave the hangar, it auto stores your ship, right? So.
We're always bringing you the groove. Now we all know the verse can throw a wrench in your plans, and we all know those green
Nice little trick.
love to mess with your flow. But you know what? Don't let them get you down. Jimmy Gray's "Hit Me" is a funky reminder that you can take those hits and keep going without getting too stressed. If you can't laugh at the little things, what's the point? Let's roll with it. Jimmy Gray, "Hit Me," right here on Cloud 9.
Bad. Full 100% food and water buff. GG. What's our ammo situation? Running pretty low on ammo here. Got pirated at Stanton Gateway last night, full of military components. As they were towing my ship away, I started dumping all my cargo out and back into space. Petty, but made you feel better. That's funny. Should I check Daymore? Or should I just go straight to where you're at, Q-Sworn? Whoa. Hello, frames. You want me to check Daymore? I feel like there's got to be people somewhere, right? Because there's a lot of people on this server, and if there's an open hole over there, you would think people would know, and they would all be fighting over it, unless There's just stuff everywhere. Or maybe it's just Monday and people just don't give a shit. Looks pretty cray-cray over here. Thing is, I don't see any fighters. Hey, you're old, bro. Anyways, wild meat and my cheese. Did anyone notice if the hole was open or not? I was too busy eating my cheese. The desync was pretty intense. It's a US server. It's sad that like the desync and stuff can get that bad.
Feels like there's too many ships there for it not to be open.
Right? It's closed. No, it's open.
Alright, friendly A2 incoming.
Alright. Are you in a party still with everybody else?
I am.
Maybe we should start our own party. I bet there's more than just these two holes.
No rush. Pour yourself something nice and let the vibe wash over you. Whether you're in the city,
Really, it's just the two of us. Digi's here too, maybe, but
the sunset to you wherever you are. Up first, we've got
if anybody else wants in, they can join in.
followed by a duet. Weightless.
Osriel is online. Osriel is online.
Another place. And to close it out,
Of course, I could like Q-Sworn.
a track that'll make you
Laz, are you playing today?
forever. It's time for slow jams. Only on Cloud 9.
Did you accept my party invite?
referring to?
To you.
I'm here with Kingston, yeah.
Okay. I don't see you. That's weird.
I might need a kick then. Or
600 for the F8C, yes.
Lee, invite me again.
Huh, yeah. Oh, you're at Aberdeen. Yeah.
Yeah. It's where my A2 is parked. And where I was doing hauling.
There's an open hole at Aberdeen. We can go to that one.
Oh, I missed a chance to drop my A2 bomb on an unprotected hole.
I'm sure there's stuff to drop the A2 bomb over there. Okay, you can fly to me. Kingston, come here. Come to Daymore, I guess. I think I'm at Lamina.
Is it?
Not anymore. What? Kingston? There's geos inside of here. I heard them. So. Oh, you already bombed it? In and outside? Hello. Crazy how there's not a bunch of people flying around here. I'm gonna tell the other guys we have a bunch of open holes if they ever want to join in. Hey guys, I just want to let you guys know that we are on a server that has a bunch of open holes if you guys ever want to join in for the Hathor stuff.
Copy that.
I'm doing one right.
Let me try. It doesn't want to work. Sorry. What?
What? Commander will take a party invite? Or... Oh. This guy's here.
Do I smell open holes?
He smells open holes.
And what besides, I actually have a Pisces or an Ursa and 2 Geos to immediately unload as well.
Hell yeah.
Yep. this set up since last week, but we never found a hole.
I love just flying around this thing. It looks so cool. Mango. We have two Polar Eye and a Star Lancer Max lined up outside of the hole here. We also have what it seems to be some Cutlass Blacks and a Constellation something. Don't know what kind of constellation from out here this far. It's too far to tell which one. It does look like it might have a Merlin. No, it does not look like it. It might be a Taurus because it doesn't have a snub fighter. There seems to be two Cutlass Blacks or two Cutties of some sort down here. There's an F8C Lightning as well, along with a Nomad and an Aurora and another Aurora. Yep. Another Cutlass over here. We have multiple Mangoes in the AO, along with a Cutter as well. All kinds of stuff up here in our visual feed that you guys can see, ladies and gentlemen. Seems to be a Gladius on the ground as well. We got a Synaptic calling us some dungeons up as well. You got a Commander Phantom coming up. All of that. Alright, Mangoes. Like I said, the mac and cheese is warming up. We'll have some fire in the oven here in just a moment. ETA around maybe, actually 30 seconds. Mango, the mac and cheese is entering the oven. Step away unless you want to be burned.
Nope. Bombs are not dropping.
Never mind, Calaris is defunctionized.
Oh, and now it dropped right underneath me. After it's too late.
Never mind, Calaris is just defunctionized himself. Calaris is being shot by Johnny. I'll take care of him for you, buddy. Hey, sir, that's disrespectful to shoot at a friendly too. He didn't do nothing to you. God damn the lag, dude.
Oh wait, it dropped the bomb, but it didn't drop the bomb. I don't get this.
Dude, I can't fight in this, man. I don't know if it's just this guy or if it's the whole server. It's like it could be just this guy, maybe. Because it is really bad.
Yeah, he's teleporting away.
I think even on bad servers, I ain't seen it like what he's doing constantly. It's crazy. Taking too much damage from this guy because I just can't.
Flash, I got him.
That's crazy.
Drop. Why you don't drop?
Proximity voice him? What is that gonna do for me? Got a 4060 Q sword, nice.
Yeah, these bombs don't want to drop.
Yeah, to be honest, I gotta set up my second computer as a streaming computer so I can get some load off of this computer. We could still land, set our spawn on your Pisces, and then go in. Maybe. I don't know. They got Polari here. Maybe they got the spawn set on that. Maybe they got a ship already inside. Well, we could just try to be friendly.
Out, 11k out, 270. It's coming in for a land.
That's the same guy who was flying the fucking Starlancer. He came in the Starlancer and then came back. Maybe he went down there and the people down there killed him. Oh, he's just making a fucking shipyard.
Kill us with desync. Let's just go.
Huh.
Smooth, creamy.
Standing right on top of that fucking A2.
And a rich, creamy chocolate coating, all combined to make a Buster's chocolate bar.
Oh, this is kind of disappointing.
That the Empire has loved for over 200 years, and you've loved since you were just a kid. Need something sweet to brighten your day.
Okay, I'm hearing a noise for it to drop, but it's not dropping.
It's Buster's or bust.
Maybe I had to get off airspace and come back or something.
It's Buster's or bust.
Welcome back. This bossa nova set will begin with Drifting Between Stars, a song about a girl who runs out of fuel halfway to Pyro, and instead of getting frustrated, she takes the opportunity to relax and wait for a handsome starfarer pilot to come help her out.
Tell him to put landing gear and VTOL on and try again.
The heart, followed by a deadly meet cute in soft death and smoky eyes. Sit back.
Maybe. Lassen. What up, my dude? This freaking glasses here, actually. Protect ourselves. The guy in the Valk is still sitting in the Valk. I don't know what he's doing with his life. Clean the glasses out a little bit. Maybe he's not sitting in the Valk. Starlancer Max just started moving.
Alright, attempt number 2 with lane gear down and VTOL.
He's got charm like terror wine. A voice that bends the edge of time. I sip my brew and softly sway. To jazz I beat from
Definitely gonna Alt F4 at some point, and oh yeah, he's now in his Starlancer Max. And try to fix my frames. This is. Alright, Mango. Attempt number 2 on the hot drop of the mac and cheese. Let's see if it's good to go. He said, Mango Mango, the bomb has been dropped, but I don't know if... I mean, yeah. Oh my goodness. Well.
Did I get everything?
Yeah.
Oh, you definitely got the Star Lancer.
Mr. Connie. But you disabled both Polari. Boom!
Oh, that's a good one.
It's a spicy meatball.
Let's just get rid of the Polaris system.
Yep, they're both really hurt. And there you got him. I didn't see the bomb explode, but I saw the Polaris explode. That was really weird.
Oh, and they despawned.
Interesting. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Lazen, but I guess it all depends, right, bro? What is it that you speak of?
Another players, watch out, watch out. He's trying to ram you. He missed. He hit the ground. He's heading 120. He's lining up for another ram.
Yeah, he's to your right. He's coming up to try to ram you again. Yeah.
Are you guys stopping it? Oh wait, it's a Polaris?
It's a Polaris.
It's a Polaris, yeah. He's mad at you, bro.
Q-Sworn's in an A1. Maybe Q-Sworn can get him.
Alright, I'll make it easy for him to come down to the ground. And the Q-Sworn can try.
Oh, he's definitely hitting the ground there.
He pulls up.
Oh, he did pull up. I let that clip.
And then I'm gonna try this. I'll risk it.
That's crazy.
No. He pulled up faster than I could drop it.
Q-Sworn, why are you in the ground?
Some guys are... There's a Connie up in the air on you guys.
Yeah. He's missing an engine.
Alright. So... What do you think? Should I just sacrifice and drop a bomb when he gets close to me, or...
They have a tank on the ground, you said? You got blasted?
Tank in the hole?
No. Oh my god, why did he hit the bricks like that?
Alright, so guys, what now?
Do not die.
Click on the hole.
Flash.
You were shopping and you saw a blue wig. There's a tank on the ground? Where would the tank be on the ground? Where'd the hole go?
Behind you. Those scorch marks in the ground. Heading 280 from us.
I see.
Looks like Silver Guilty is in decent position to get bombed.
don't have any bombers anymore.
Use more one try.
This one's back at Everest. There's another Polaris coming in.
Yeah.
What?
Right
Who's shooting at me and why? I mean, we could fly it. I mean, so, I don't know. I don't really care about getting inside the hole unless we have people that are wanting to mine. That was fun enough to watch the things go kaboom, and maybe we can kaboom more Polarises. It's definitely cleaned the area up, too.
Yeah, the frames got better already.
If they got a tank on the ground, then that thing is pretty hidden. I don't see anything on the ground anymore.
This guy trying to ram me? I got missile lock on Phantom. It's the Polaris. He's alright.
I just think I don't even bother. Like, even the PDC is like, I just think.
We have an arrow above us.
Yep.
Putting.
Hey, Vanzel, do I need. Are we. What's going on, Vanzel? Need a party invite, buddy? You need an arrow? Or do you need help on this arrow?
No, I lost him.
Oh, he's way up there.
Yeah.
Vanzel's flying away. I don't know if there's a Geo inside. I'm sure there probably is. There might be people inside too. We haven't been inside the hole.
There's a Gladius here. He's a nav.
Yeah.
We came from the Phantom.
I'm on my way to you guys. What whole site are you at?
Missiles. Dodge those. Where did those go? Lars? Yeah.
You guys at Atreides?
I think we're at Lamina.
Lamina, thank you.
Oh, that Joey guy's back. The Joey guy's trying to fight that Gladius. Yeah, I think there's like 3 working holes on this server, Spooner. Yeah. Go kill this Johnny guy again because it's clearly hostile.
Roger. 1K behind you.
You gonna come play in my hole, Spooner? Sounds good to me.
He's trying to ram me still.
You did better than the Gladius, buddy.
Nice. Any help?
What do you need?
Are you guys on piece still? A Hornet on me.
There's a Hornet on you? Okay. Switching to you. $70K away. 6K away. Is it this Stoker guy?
On the stickers on.
I see him.
Pretty far away from me now, but.
Alright, copy.
Shield strip.
smiley face. QSoren2 played Fly Mouse and Keyboard for 5 minutes for 4,000 channel points.
Son of a bitch. Alright, after I get this kill, we'll swap over. Mouse and keyboard, huh? Oh, hold on a minute.
Hornet on your tail.
I still go mouse and keyboard versus him. Here we go.
Engaging.
Feet off pedals.
Field trip.
Bird.
Fix the mission. But,
Oh shit. Here we go.
Look, dude, he's tearing me apart.
Almost being at my seat. Get up, get something to drink.
Glad.
Alright. Call it going invasive.
Man, he's still in the chair blown over.
Alex PK78 played Cat's Group Grenade for 1,000 channel points.
You gonna go in dry into my hole, Spooners? Sounds great, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, Alex, we freaking had a grenade war yesterday inside of a Connie Phoenix. It was crazy. Alright. Mouse and keyboard's what you asked for, huh? I know it says 5 minutes, but it should be more like 30 minutes, if you ask me, for 4,000 channel. Well, 4,000 channel points is not that much. But we'll fly mouse and keyboard for a while. Yeah, it's all good, Alex. I'm just saying, like, we had a... I have a short of that event.
He's only trying to ram me.
Yeah.
Ooh, good ram.
Ooh, nice. Good ram.
It.
He did?
He did.
Looks
I
like.
am the player's king.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his measure was free fall.
We'll just have Spooner and the people come in and just butt rape the hole on their ground team. I might need to go repair since I'm mouse and keyboard.
I should probably be able to take out the tank faster than a tank can take out an A2.
I don't think there is a tank down there. Maybe there is.
Merdia.
Oh my god, this is actually difficult. I thought I was gonna crash there. What's the tank's like in the hole? I don't see any tanks.
I can't see anything unless it's on the other camera.
Alright, I'm gonna go repair. I have a red nose. I'll be right back. That's interesting, desync. Did you guys see that? I went backwards and then forward and
Players, quit power sliding into where I'm trying to land.
I'm gonna drop 2 Geals and throw down Pisces in there as well.
Let me make sure there's no one down there first.
well, I've been repairing at SCD1 pretty
Shield
consistently.
number 1 down.
Okay. It kind of just depends if the pads are full of crap or not.
Shield number 2 down.
I'm trying to be fancy.
And now I'm going to use my Pisces.
As fancy as I can be with mouse and keyboard. Look at that. See, it's probably not going to work because there's ships on the pad. That's the problem. God damn it, dude. Did that other Gladdy just disappear? Or did it fly off?
Here at the hole?
No, here at this landing pad.
Oh, no.
Oh, it is. What up, broskies? The person. Whole time.
There's an Ursa in here though.
Get off my pad, homie. Is an Ursa in there?
Shooting it down now. Doesn't seem to be taking damage though.
Cloud9 Orson Radio would like to send a shout out to all the miners and salvagers in the verse. Here are a couple of bossa nova tracks about how love can distract from a tedious.
It seems pretty clear.
What field of view do I play? 100.
Here come daydreams in the hall. Side by side.
All's pretty clear. Nice.
I think so.
Fun daydreaming.
Oh, Longsteyer's back. Trigger, whatever his name is.
I love it. The VTuber rage quit after they died.
In the bones of a warship left unseen, but my hands move while my heart roams. Softer stars.
Is that what happened?
Another Polaris inbound. Right above us at the OP. OP nabbed out.
Spending all my time using mouse and keyboard just flying to bases to repair. I'll do a combat again. Mouse and keyboard. That was pretty smooth for mouse and keyboard. Right, I'm on my way back.
Yeah, Chief seemed pretty clear.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, they're 2 down. If you can't get them into, that'd be great.
Okay, yeah, hold down.
Alright. 1 or 2 mouse and keyboard fights and then we'll go back. Good morning, Raw. Raw. Easy work, good fight. Come on, Les. The champ is here, bro. The champ is here, bro. Is that how we're doing it? Come at me, bro. It's not looking good for you, Laz. Uh-oh. Tides are turning. Sometimes it's actually even easier to do throttle control on mouse and keyboard because I'm not using my pedals. I mean, it's not, but it is. Like, I can't get fine-tuned movements on mouse and keyboard for my throttle and stuff, but I could pay more attention to it because sometimes I don't even notice that I'm holding the gas down with my right foot and I'm just like coasting and I don't even notice. Yeah, I'm whooping Lazen's ass, bro. Bro, I'm over here whooping Lazen's ass. Get out of here, bro. Get wrecked. The champ is here, bro. SPK helmet's a cheat code? Nah, bro. You're full legendary too.
I'm gonna put the second geo behind my Pisces down there. I need to go get lunch.
Okay. Spooner, you're still welcome to come take the hole. I don't know how much Karenite we're gonna care for. Maybe if you guys get like a crap ton of Karenite, maybe just kick us 25% or something. Because I don't really care about it. But I'm sure there's still a few people that want to care about it. So we'll see. Depends how crazy it is. You need some for the armor and gun, Lassie? You don't need the armor. I'll give you some for the gun. You can wear my armor, Lassie. Yeah, but I don't need money either, NK. 600 Karenite? How much? $1 billion? It's about 50 million. It's about 50. No, I'm not even joking. It's about 50 million for 50 Karenite. So 600 million. It's the only thing that's worth. That's the only thing in the game that's worth anything. That I don't want to sell it. I don't want to give it to you. You know what I mean? I have too many mouths to feed, man. Other people want it. People in my org want chips, but they also don't want to put in the work to do it either, so the people that do want to put in the work, I'll get them chips.
What about me? I don't want Karenite, but I love helping out.
Well, I mean, you're just helping out. What about it?
Exactly.
think I sent those guys to prison at Call of Arms.
Damn. Rough.
It'd be like that.
Right. I should have done that too when I was dropping the bomb because I killed like I actually killed 4 players down there.
Whose Polaris is that? That's Tadpole's Polaris. Is its PTC's on? Maybe. I don't know.
No, they're off.
Oh, being engaged. Phantom's being engaged.
Phantom's being engaged. Hurt.
The Gladius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I broke my gun over my weapon systems when I
Mouse and keyboard with super desync. Game's looking great.
Field grip.
Alright, see you later, buddy. Going back down in the hole. No, this is just the server, man. The server is just complete garbage.
hog water.
Kind of scared to see what's gonna happen when Spooner gets here. None of us desync like him? I don't know, let's have a duel real quick, Q, so we're not to kill each other, just till the shields drop. I'm playing mouse and keyboard just till our shields drop. And let's see if it desyncs as bad. Oh, alright. Let's do a pass, do a pass. Do a pass, you know, like we would in Arena Commander, no? Yeah.
Another Gladius. 5k in front of Phantom.
Never mind, we're fighting 5k in front of Phantom.
He's heading towards the hall. 2k out.
Oh, that's fans. He's a friendly. Don't shoot. Unless he shoots at you. Send him a party invite, see if he joins. Alright. No pass, we'll just start, okay? Q Sworn? Ready? Alright, just start. Just fire at me, let's go. Shields drop, stop.
Phantom's being engaged.
Man, god damn it, stop again, I guess. Where's...
I'm right below you guys, I don't see him.
I don't see anything.
I don't see him, but my shield's almost dropped. Unless when you guys are messing with me. Was that Laz? Laz, were you shooting at me?
I mean, maybe it was the Polaris, but...
I don't think I was that low.
I teleported just like him.
I don't think my Polaris's weapons are working. So
there's an invisible ship here then.
And I powered him down, I'm pretty sure, weapon-wise.
There's no desync when you're just flying around like normal, and then if you are shooting at something and they take damage, they teleport. That seems awfully weird.
It is the Polaris shooting at me.
Okay, one second. I'll come up and turn it off. My apologies.
Okay, it's got a little bit lower and it lit me up.
It shouldn't be doing that.
I'll tell you what, NK. I mean, if you're online right now, this hole is free for you to mine, and I don't even care too much about you getting the Karenite. Someone's got to go mine it. Laz, go mine it. Somebody's got to do it.
Polaris has gone rogue.
Yep.
Yep, I'm going to deal with it right now.
Oh shit, I'm not even hostile. I don't know why it's shooting at me.
You know what, I'm going to
prime stat.
out just in case someone oh my shit.
Yeah, it's probably smart.
Alt 4. Or Alt left click. Depending on which mode you're talking about. High and low is Alt 4. Between fracture and pickup is Alt left click. There's a vulture over there just eating things up.
When people just randomly shoot at him, they're just coming out there doing a service for the server. They want to just murder. Hey Dan, hold still for a second. Just want to grab the cure and I got a second to go out. Didn't clear before turning off the PvC.
90 pants.
I do like that last song a great deal. Hey, I wanted to take this opportunity to say something on behalf of Long Haul 106.3 and all of the stations under the Starlight Radio corporate umbrella, including Cloud9 Crusader, Hurston's UWH Radio, and all of them. I'd like to extend a great big heartfelt thank you to you and all of our listeners who have tuned in regularly, It seems that Starlight Radio has become some of the most listened to music in the verse, and that's all thanks to you. We appreciate you. Enough blabbering. Let's get back to the music. We've got an extra special set of Oh No, Not Again.
Oh yeah. We're going into this freaking ska version. Time for Ska Citizen. Join up on what, Meerkat? There's like people doing 20 different things. I know what you want. How about some free dungeon? In my bunker just chilling. Got nothing to lose. Bro, I'm gonna learn the lyrics to this song. Guys deep, I'm so secure. We got Mango, Polaris in the air over here in the Tango. Polaris at heading around 200, coming in 8k away from the hole. Polaris, Mango. We'll just see what he wants. Mango, Polaris coming in with his Tango. He stopped.
He's not. Gladius is back, nose downing above the vulture.
Really?
Right above Nikki type pants, yeah. He hasn't fired yet, but he's looking at him.
Sir? What you doing with that vulture over there, buddy?
Working, testing, 1, 2. The Drake drew drama during Daymar's driving disaster and Dust Devil Derby. No, Billy, no, this one goes here, that one goes there, right?
No, Billy!
Here's some scarf for my skanking friends out.
Don't do it, Billy!
Missile lock on Phantom?
Billy, why do you always make my life a living hell? We have to
Billy!
Unless you want to suit up and go outside.
That's the Gladius, he missile locked me.
No, Billy! Why you do this, Billy? DC problems.
He's teleporting around pretty bad.
That's a keyboard desync, he's too strong, man. I can't get him. Bro, like none of my shots are landing at all.
Yeah, same. Getting hit markers and he just disappears.
His shields are up now, even, bro. You're so good, dude. You're so good. Alright, I'm done playing mouse and keyboard, guys. I don't even think it was that. I think even if I was playing with a stick, it would still be like... I can't. Makes me just want to go play Monster Hunter so bad because this game is... I had so much fun playing this game earlier today. Fighting AI because they were sort of working. I think that fighting players is this fucking broken. I mean, I could have disengaged. I could have done a thousand different things, but... Good fight anyways.
Oh, he desyncs and his shell comes back. That's crazy. He got me. He has to be close though.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval systems. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
This game's just so lame. What up, Direwolf? Question is like, do we find another server just for better gameplay? Good fights, yeah. Some confidence. Question is it like, is it really that bad on their side too?
Yeah, I've got you. Carry on. Here's more music.
In that case, I would never say good fight again. Even if I won, or even if it was close, or... Either way.
What is up with MSRs, man? So much of them is non-damageable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the entire middle of their hull from the rear does not take damage. You don't get hit markers. It's like the freelancers used to be.
Yeah. Didn't tighten it enough, but it'll do. In the hole, did the guy really come down? What a turd. What do we? Okay. All right. He's in the Pisces. He's self-destructing it. Tadpole, get the fuck out of your geo. He's still in the Pisces right there. He's in.
What?
What are you doing?
What?
Laz, what are you doing?
What?
Why don't you have a gun out? There's a player down here, bro.
No one said anything.
Yeah, but yeah, they did. Look at the chat. Laz, revive me, maybe?
I don't see shit in chat.
I don't know.
Not like I heard the words, hey, there's someone in the freaking hole.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, like this. Game isn't even fun. You can't have legit PvP in this game. It's just not fun.
You're dead.
Yeah, I think I just went ahead and back to the base. It's no big deal. I'll be there.
2 seconds wait for it to show up.
No, it's okay. Ryzen lost his gun.
When you were doing Vandal Swarm earlier, did you get like massive input delay?
No.
It's Vulcan.
Let's do. People are stupid. Gotta have hope in society, guys. They gotta have hope in society, guys. Nah, no hope in society.
Okay, I grabbed all the care night. I'm gonna AFK to the save it.
Okay. Bring another Pisces down there.
For insurance, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to Queen's Pistons again. Bye.
So you're getting input lag on your Vandal Swarm?
Yeah, like it would sometimes take like 6 seconds for my stick inputs to go through.
And you're in offline mode?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. It might be Vulcan. I'll try it without.
Shadow, you poised at the marker. Oh, you're saying the words of the song. Okay.
All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
I'm a verse jump hustler, riding so clean. New paint dripping, get that chrome so mean. Pull up on a hauler, tell them give me that.
Good choice on the Pisces skin. You know, it's the only choice. The little blue pill or nothing, man. Little blue pill or nothing. Alright, no more mouse and keyboard. Freaking use more. Are you done playing? Alright, man.
Gladius is back. He's engaging me again.
Might have to just get away for a moment.
Yeah. Jumping, I was looking down at the hole. Oh, he's so decent. I can't even flare his with missiles.
Ah. So many damn geos, man.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Did they destroy your Pisces? Yeah. Because we don't have any comms down in the hole. So somebody snuck in the hole and we killed the guy. But Apple, why didn't you go back to base with all the Karenite on you? What the heck?
AFK.
I know, but he didn't go back to base. Are you dead, Phantom?
No, I warped out.
What's right next to me? The Pisces is blown up. Oh, so he thinks he's good now.
Yeah, he thinks he's being sneaky. Yeah, he snuck up on us. We were literally watching him. There's a guardian in the sky. He's quantum out the way. Probably because there's something else in the sky out there, so far away. Tadpole's apparently got that worse. He's AFK standing there. I don't know what the heck is up with that, but you know.
blocking the enemy.
Kilometers away from the hole? How did that happen? What's up, Raptor Man? How you doing, buddy? Out here chilling. Cold rain starting up dungeons right now. Up in Jacksonville. Swimming pool. Tilling the swimming pool. So you pulled some jobs. I got you. Oh yeah? Making some extra cash flow. Well, the stuff is at home 3D printing, right? So you don't need to be constantly, or you don't need to be there, right? You can make money while your other business is working.
Absolute Chaos is 14k out, heading 305 with a Corsair.
Chaos. Is the Salemite from our org? No. That person was just probably sending party or friend requests in the server. Or I don't know. Maybe I don't know the person. More dungeons to join.
Oh, Citizen Spooner's there as well.
Oh, Spooner's here? Okay.
Yeah, he's right behind Absolute Chaos, 10k.
I'm assuming they're together then. You gonna A1 bomb us, or are we gonna... What are we doing, Spooner? Do I need to shoot you, Spooner? Or are we being friendly? Like, I don't... You gonna send me a party invite? Or you want me to send you a party invite and then you can add all your friends?
tadpole is still in the hole.
Literally dropped the bomb. You missed.
Nice.
Spinner. Do I need to kill you? Yeah, sure. Okay, why are you bombing me, bro? Like, what are you doing? Like, just send me a party invite. I don't care if you bomb the surface.
Dead.
Who's I'm dead?
You're dead.
Were you in the hole?
Oh, I was trying to rail them.
God, I'm being engaged by that Gladius.
I did hit him 3 times. That pole was still in the hole, by the way. He's there. I need something to do. Not sure if Laz was there.
He's just so desyncing. Missiles not locking. Can't flare his missiles.
Bro, he's legit fucking desyncing all over the place. We must not be desyncing for him. There's no way. He's on mute now, by the way. Dude. We can't hit him. And bro, you're not a top pilot. Like, I know all the top pilots. Like, because if you were a top pilot, I'd be dead already. Dude, I can't hit him. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, he literally is teleporting. He's dead. Fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah, I couldn't flare his missiles and he was just teleporting everywhere, and my missiles won't lock onto him.
That's hilarious. What's going on in the hole?
Going back now. Okay.
There's a Rock 212 trying to land at the hole. He's in a Vanguard?
Yeah. I don't understand what's happening. Guys, everything okay over there? I mean, like, I'll let Spooner in the hole. All they gotta do is freaking say, hey, listen, we're coming.
That doesn't sound right.
Doesn't sound right? Shoot your Vanguard at me, bro.
purchase on me, man. Criminal.
I gotta counter his desync strafe. I gotta get good, don't I? Yeah. Somebody go tell Spooner what is he doing. Y'all were here. We had the conversation. I said he could have the hole when he gets on. But then he comes and bombs it? That don't make no sense to me.
And Mario's above us and a... Can't tell what that is.
Avenger.
I think it's going to the OLP.
Horn is upside down.
Ayo, what up, Pegan? LOL. There he is. It's alright, bombing the top of the hole does it's no big deal. I was just like, we let you walk all the way up, and I'm like, is he gonna actually bomb the hole? Like, did you not see me right there? You want to practice bombing into the hole? We can go to the other hole and practice bombing into the hole. I don't know. There's not much to defend here. The other hole broke. What about... There's one on Aberdeen that's open. Repertra is open. I know that. I don't... But if you want... There's a Thillion. What the heck? Why isn't he in the chat? What's going on with that? I can... I'll send you a party invite. You can invite everybody if you want. What is this?
And tadpole still is not disconnected.
You might need to kill him and just take the ore.
I'm watching over last.
Yo, what's up?
Oh. I just see a freaking Athelion coming in a Pisces. I'm like, what?
I wanted to sneak in on my lunch break.
I just want to shoot things in the air. So, like, what is this? We got a Bongo and a Stewie coming in. Is that a Valkyrie? Alright, Commander Phantom, got you, buddy. That's the ground, guys. I almost hit it. The Dragon Slayer over here. Get a broken ass Cuddy. Let that slide. Still got Stewie way up in here. Spooner's probably just doing things the Spooner way right now. Spooner. Why are your guys coming with their bombers? Spooner. Are we landing this far away and dropping land or ground vehicles, or maybe you're trying to activate the lasers? Like, I know that's a Spooner's guy. I don't want to go over there and shoot him.
Rip and tear. Meerkat, if you try to shoot me, I will hit you.
Why'd you go AFK with all the ore on you?
I told you I was going to.
Yeah, but why didn't you just log out so you'd be at the station safely with all the ore?
I did log out, but when I logged back in, I was in the cave.
You logged out while you were in combat.
I don't understand how when everyone I fought was dead.
That's funny.
Was I seriously standing here the entire time while getting...
Yeah, you were just standing there the whole time.
Oh god, I am so sorry, I did not know that.
Oh, it's not a big deal.
Okay. I retract my statement to Meerkat. I did not know I was standing there. Yeah, no. In that case, yeah, I'd totally take my ass out. I thought you were meaning after I logged back in. Yeah, no. If something like that happens and I didn't realize I was still here, feel free. I'm not going to be mad about you shooting me the same before.
Alright, I has food.
Alright.
Do we still got the hole?
Look at Meerkat. Your life means more to us than some shiny rock. Look at you. Yeah, we still have the hole.
I appreciate that, but save the rock. I'll respawn.
I think so. I think that's the way it should be. Because our lives mean more. Alright, who's locking onto me now? Oh yeah, dude, you're totally sneaky, bro. You're so sneaky, bro. Oh wait, he did missile me. Can I? Come on, dude. How can't even hit him, bro? Like Spooner did not desync like this guy. Is there anybody in the air that could help me shoot this desync guy? Because I can't do it. It's too hard. He's too strong, bro. He's the best pilot in the world, man. Like, you're so fucking good, dude. You're so good, bro. Can't do anything, dude. can't dodge your missiles. Oh, I can dodge your missiles. It's that easy. Whatever. Dude, like, you're not fun to fight, man. Go away. Like, it's legit the most annoying thing ever, dude. I can flare it. I flared his missile.
And your hornets look a little haggard there.
Yeah, bro. This game's too hard, man. Do we need Jacqueline? Not, it's the least priority, but you need to break everything in order to make things respawn. So, yes and no.
Mine, Paranite and Saldinium first, and then go for Jacqueline if there's nothing else.
Might have a guy coming to the ground here in a second.
The Geo, you just got a feather. Don't hold it down, just like for the initial jump, hold it down for like a split moment, and it just constantly tap it.
I never got hit by any missiles, Adobe.
You just said you did.
Well, no, I let that missile hit me because I was quantuming.
Players.
No, when the engagement started. You
There's
said
players in the hole.
It's saying Meerkat, don't kill me. Do I kill him?
Who's saying Meerkat don't kill him?
I don't know. This guy came.
Okay.
Two players. Another one.
LM Wahaha. Shinji 257 played Fly Mouse and Keyboard for 5 minutes for 4,000 channel points.
Alright, I'll fly mouse and keyboard for more. That's cool, let him in.
Yeah, he's dead though.
I did one, sorry.
Revive him.
You can't.
Dead.
Why is he
You mean
dead?
he had the death bug?
He either died instantly or he
Second guy above. Second guy above.
Dude. Spooner. Like, here, bro. First off, let me invite this guy in case he wants something.
Screaming "Don't shoot me" is not a strat to not get shot. You have to give your name.
Yeah. Where's the other guy?
It's Spooner. It's Spooner. Oh shit! Don't shoot Spooner. Don't shoot me, bro. It's not.
That's not the way it works, bro. Like.
Killing me.
Like, I told him to get in my party, and then he can freaking... Alright. Why does he have the death bug? Time to get unbroken.
Yeah, does Spooner even want the bug fixed? We can fix him.
What is lighting up the hole?
The hornet.
Meerkat, take cover.
Yeah, yeah.
Who did I kill?
I don't know.
Did I feel bad?
Pretty sure I killed him.
Press charges on me though.
Yeah, same.
Lost.
Can you get rid of this guy trying to trade me?
This guy. The guy's dead. I let the Connie go. He ain't doing nothing.
Oh, there's another guy outside. Just so you know, he's behind the rock. I'm safe. I've come to save him.
I mean, we discussed this prior to him starting the live stream.
That Connie's not really moving.
Yeah, the Connie's fine. Like, I'm trying to invite him to the party, and then he can invite everybody to the... Oh my god, what now?
You're being shot.
By the Connie?
Captain Axiom. That's Spooner's guy.
No, not Captain Axiom. The Connie's firing at me. Like, clearly, I looked at him, said hi, have a nice day, let him go, and then he turned around and started firing at me. It don't make no sense what's going through people's heads. And I bet the Gladius is on me now. It's on me now, guys. This guy again. Bro, you're not fun to fight, bro. Go the fuck away. Like, do you see how the Connie is not lagging all over the place, dog? Like...
Still someone outside the hole.
Oh my god, bro. Like, bro, do you see? How am I supposed to fight that, dude? So fucking lame, dude.
Where is he, Merdia?
It's a little strange his desync is so consistent.
Like, nobody else is fucking desyncing like him.
Even the VTuber from Japan was desync.
I need Adobe to come kill this guy.
What does he think he won't be desynced for me?
I mean, if you bring him close to the ground, I can probably snipe him with a Storm AA.
You can't let Hell you back in the waiting room.
To your left. And then
Try this again.
Never mind, my Storm AA decided to destroy itself.
are you alive?
Never mind. Never mind. Got it working. I brought down a tank if anybody wants to use it.
This is Spooner, I think. The A1 came. Just goes to the hole. Do I shoot him? The railgun. Like bomb it. Do I shoot him?
I mean, he'll be bombing his own guys and assets, I think.
I'm railgunning him.
Yep, what, Stewie? What about it?
Red. Trying to.
I could invite him to the party. Shoot him?
Who was, who was the decent guy? Who was the decent girl? What was the name?
Ditox or something?
Alright.
He's trying to poop in the hole, bro.
For one engine.
What's he doing? He dropped the bomb. Look at it, look at it. It's just rolling on the ground. It's just rolling on the ground.
The arm?
Yeah, it's armed. Bongo, are we okay, bro?
Is that Saber our guy? Or Citizen Spooner's guy?
What's Saber? What's the name?
Well, I don't have his name tag, but I can see him.
Oh no, that's
He
Bongo.
has a license plate number. No.
Yeah.
There's a Saber up there with a license plate name. Practically 500 meter from you. Or like a K from you.
Yeah, this guy over here. It's a Hornet missing a wing. Oh, that one.
No. There's
That
a
one.
Saber.
Oh.
There's a Hurricane Bongo. Who's that?
Are you guys alive still?
Yep.
I don't want to tell what happened.
Did you pick up the bomb and then blow it up?
Yes.
Yep.
I tried putting it away from the hole.
Hey, Bongo, are we friends, Bongo? I could track you, Bongo, find you on the way over there. But we can be friends, Bongo. I'm not trying to shoot you guys. You guys are free to come into the hole. Like, you just gotta get in the party, man. So that's the way to do it, guys. Just poop a bomb while you're on the ground and it doesn't explode.
Really?
It'll roll.
Yeah, the army system.
Oh, okay.
Greetings from work. What's up, Robbie? Stewie's just watching the fireworks. What are you in, a Valk? Yeah. There is a guy coming on foot, Bongo. I don't know if he's what his plans are.
Where's he at?
He's kind of near you, Athelian. He's in, like, his ship is right here, where Astro is. This is his ship. So he's somewhere between the ship and the hole, probably. And I don't know what his intentions are. I mean,
Hostile.
he could be friendly.
That's the kind of thing that gets you killed all the more.
I know, but we're playing alpha and having fun, and people always say that I'm
What about is alpha damage.
like, that's one thing about me. You can't say that I'm an asshole. You can say that I'm gullible, sure, because I am.
Like, we're letting Spooner come into the hole, but we don't even know who his crews are.
But anyways,
Is he in that C? C2?
he might be in the C2.
I'm looking around, man.
Smooth, creamy sesame paste, salty roasted nuts.
We got Merchant coming back. I shot
Hostile or
Merchant.
friendly?
Well, he was. I think he's one of Spooner's guys, but he was shooting at you guys. He was the guy in the Hornet that was shooting at you guys in the hole. So I killed him. Right now he's just sitting out there, 7k away, just sitting. So either he's waiting for others. Or I don't know. What's up, Asylum?
How long does it take your oxygen tanks to refill in the ship?
Friendly A2 inbound. Alright, well, Merchant's firing at something. Merchant, what are you doing, Merchant?
Whoa, he just fucking took me out. I'm not dead.
Come on, man. Use your flares, man.
I was on the ground. I just like tried to take off and straight away missile.
Oh, okay. I see. Interesting.
Inbound. I was restarting engines.
You got a tank above you, Kalaris, on the hill.
Oh my god.
Tower.
The desync is so bad. There's no skill in dogfighting right now.
Kalaris, there's a tank over by the C1 bunker.
Oh, okay. I don't know where that bunker is.
By
who
me.
is talking?
Fithilian?
I can't even see him.
He would be about your
I mean, I can't target
180,
him.
210.
Full scanner.
There's just no skill in dogfighting.
And that might actually be my tank. Why don't you just kill it already? Because you're there.
All I have is an FS9.
Wait, are you gonna gladi? Are we friends? Or are you gonna shoot at me? Where's the friendly A2, Grim?
We're gonna keep it moving with server lottery.
What do you mean you have an FS9? You got a whole ship.
And you're having one of those perfect days in the verse.
Does he not want to merge parties?
I do now, I just stole it.
Because it's too difficult? I mean, it's only too difficult when you let it be. Why are we shooting an Athelian? Come on, Spooner.
Come on, Spooner.
It's a man tank too.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, there's no skill in dogfighting today, dude.
Splash Spooner, get the fuck out of here.
And he's giving me crime stat? Come on, bro. Come on.
And yeah, I stopped shooting. He still pressed charges.
Hey Spooner, get better.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. learn the desync. Here's Rock again. Rock, are we cool? I see you, Rock.
It's a tank. It's near me. Near the C2.
The Centurion, yeah. Why you shoot at me, bro? I didn't do anything to you, Captain.
You want me to get rid of the tank?
Tank's dead already. Can't shoot straight up, tank. Pretty tanky. You know? Tank. Tanky. Look how tanky that tank is.
No, we're not going into that.
Bruh. Ground vehicles need to be nerfed. Bro.
That's it.
There we go. Got it. Tank is tanky, bro. I'm not shooting at anybody that doesn't fire at me first. Just
Manny, there's a nurse over by me.
okay. Blow it up.
I can't. I'm on foot.
Oh.
Someone coming into the hole.
If they don't fire at you, then you can.
It's practically near the C2 as well.
Well, as you got someone
Hitting
in
on a rock.
I'm being shot at.
Can I pass?
Something's hitting me.
Yep, go for it, go for it.
Firebound. Oh.
Yeah, at that.
Gonna get me in this desync.
There's no.
Shields hit. Shot low. Tobii.
Oh, great. And I died.
Can I res you?
Yep. For literally touching the wheel of a nurse.
On it.
Alright, firebound.
There's a guy outside the hole. Oh, no, sorry. Debris.
What's up, Broken? You know A2. A1.
They're coming colors.
Are they part of Spooner's crew, or is it just always the same?
Broken is got his own org. Why are you firing at me, Broken?
Dylan, can you watch the hole?
Yeah, we got absolute chaoses here. Corsair.
There's a Corsair.
Splash. Alright, Broken.
Dylan, you need to watch the hole. The Corsair landed.
Yep, I got him.
Guys in the hole there, incoming players.
Oh my god, where'd he go? Oh my god, how's that fair?
Nothing personal.
Go back to the hole.
Oh my god, how's that fair? Got him.
Hey, the good news is I was able to get the boar out to
Hey, Absolute comes in peace. Did you guys shoot him? Why'd you shoot him, bro? Do you guys not listen to anything I say?
He didn't announce he was coming in peace.
Come on.
Alright, he's good, he's good.
Like, I can see what the shit's being said on stream.
You guys need to, you guys need to not shoot at somebody unless they shoot at you. There's enough of you. Stewie, you want to go in the hole with the Geo?
If he did that, he would literally yell at us after we died, going, "Why didn't you just go ahead and shoot him?"
Well, that's a different situation.
That him behind you. Or is that a worker?
And he likes to play both sides, so he always comes out on top.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's probably gonna come get me just because I was.
You better bail out, man.
Stewie's gonna come in with a Geo. A friendly Geo. That's probably a good thing, right? Come in with a Geo, guys, so you don't have guns out. Sorry you got shot, Absolute Chaos. I was in the middle of dealing with Firebound and Broken.
Join the party if you don't want to die. There you go.
Yeah, I keep trying to invite Spooner. He doesn't want to do it.
There's a guy coming in the hole trying to track the Ursa inside. I shoot him.
Alright, boys, good luck. Gotta go back to work.
Alright, there he is. See you later, Italian. There's like 6 of you in the hole, right?
Here, man, give me the leader. I think Spooner came and see your invite.
Okay.
The fact that he's not even watching your stream to communicate what the heck is going on.
Do we know who this guy trying to tractor beam at Ursa inside?
I don't know. I don't know, live Ursa?
Potentially, it's
I mean, you would think that he's friendly, right? Because he would be shooting you if he's not friendly.
I meleeed him, he just looked away, so I assumed he was friendly.
Okay.
And there's a Geo now. Logitech, I assume he's friendly too.
There's the stinking Gladius that we can't hit. So maybe he's got to be a decent pilot if the desync is just making him invincible, basically.
Another Geo.
I try. Maybe he doesn't accept that, then technically he's staying separate.
Heading out. Turn it back around. Like, I know Merchant's one of Spooner's guys. This guy just teleports more than everybody else. Like, everyone else teleports, but this guy's doing it like every 5 seconds.
These guys in the hole are not with Spoon.
Oh yeah.
With us.
Is Claire's down there? Claire, she could have like sent an invite by walking up to them.
Oh, okay, it's absolute chaos.
Okay.
It's good.
There we go. We get a good desync roll on him. Can't get him. He's too fucking strong, dude. If he could see what I'm looking at. Like, I literally can't get a single hit marker on him now. He's fucking teleporting like a fucking crazy madman. Great game. What's up, SK? How you doing, buddy? It's a US server. Should have seen it when Calaris did it. He might see it now that I'm back to party leader.
Crusader's top music station, bringing you all the top hits you crave. We're about to catch you up.
He said he will accept if he sees you invite him.
There you go. Now I can give him lead. Here we go.
Good evening, citizens of Stanton and beyond. I'm Brigon Voss, and tonight we interrupt our usual programming to bring you a special report on a growing crisis in the spectrum.
Chief is his as well, too.
Annie, can I get an invite real quick before you
Oh,
pass?
too late.
It's on.
Sorry. Okay, so, or he has you on his list, so Spinner can invite you.
This is the story of Z95 Anarchy Radio, pirates of the airwaves who have declared war on corporate media. It started as a small disturbance, a rogue signal bleeding into commercial frequencies, easily dismissed as a glitch. But within days, that glitch has evolved.
And then you could say it in his chat if he doesn't respond.
Licensed stations are being overridden by an underground broadcast that calls itself Z95.
Breaking news!
Their motto: we play what we want and play they do.
Oh my god, dude.
Silence replaced by a relentless high-energy music of ska, rap, reggae, and hardcore beats. No ads, no sponsorships, just music, chaos, and the occasional distorted voice proclaiming corporate media is dead. The spectrum is ours. And while the anarchist DJs celebrate their free-wheeling takeover, legitimate broadcasters are failing. Freight haulers who rely on long-haul 106.
You're not fun to fight, bro. Stop. Can somebody come kill this guy? Like, yeah, I'm done, dude. Like, you're not fun, man. Go somewhere else.
Security teams have managed to pinpoint and shut down several repeaters, only to find new ones popping up elsewhere. Each time they think they've got a lead, Z95 vanishes for service at a different frequency, always one step ahead. It's a high-stakes game of cat and mouse with billions of credits on the line. With the authorities struggling to contain the crisis, Starlight Radio is now calling on independent contractors, data runners, hackers.
How can he be here? I cut my jump in the middle. What? I cut my jump in the middle. I cut my jump in the middle of the jump. Oh, I'm not that far away. I see. Okay.
One thing is certain, this story is far from over. That's all for tonight's special report on Spectrum Newswave. If you have any information on Z95, don't wait. Cash in before someone else does. Stay vigilant, stay tuned, and as always, fly safe. This is Raygon Voss, signing off. Safe travels.
First up in this blog, Benny and the Voyagers. This crew's keeping it funky with All Right Now Funk, a tribute to the way those system upgrades have been working wonders out here. Things used to go sideways, but now, sometimes when something goes wrong, the system just fixes itself. Let's keep it moving with positive vibes. Stay with us.
How are we doing holding the hole? Well, we have like 50 guys in the hole. We don't have anybody in the air. Everything's fine.
Well, that's because we got you in the air.
I can't kill this one guy. It's impossible. Spooner said it's war. Spooner's in the party with us though. So what? Some people are just oblivious of the things that are going on around them. I think that's what the guy's happening with that guy. It's like he's like, I'm gonna kill everybody with my Gladius. It's like, bro.
Can I ask what's with these geos? Like when you break the rock, there's nothing to pick up. Does it pick it up itself, or what's going on there?
Maybe you're breaking the rock wrong.
It's in the green.
Well, then there shouldn't be an issue.
Is it possible that the rock's too small? No, because if the rock was too small, it would just overcharge it straight away, wouldn't it? But does it like automatic pick up when the rock breaks?
No, you gotta switch to the collection mode.
Extract. Yeah, but it's like there's nothing to collect.
There is already a war going on, Lassen. Already have a dude missiling me. Just got here. Yep. No. No, Crunchy. Actually, you can't, because you were here earlier, man. What is this? Broken? Yeah, Broken plays like the two most broken ships in the game. Apparently Broken has a problem with me now. fire round. You guys having fun with your Firebirds? There we go, more missiles. We're dodging missiles. Very good gameplay, Broken.
Shields offline.
Bye-bye. That's what we call people who are trying to blatantly ruin somebody's day or career or life. Because they're not going to shoot at anybody else. Oh, I went to the wrong place this time. I'm supposed to go to the other one. Oh look, hey look, it's broken record, bro. You out of missiles, man? What's up, G-Jet? You're so good, Firebird. You're just embarrassing yourself, man. Ran me in Armistice on stream. Like we don't have console and kill trackers to see who did it. What's up, Undead Thanos? How you doing, buddy? Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Hell yeah.
Slow jams. No rush. Pour yourself something nice and let the vibe wash over you. Whether you're in the city or out in the verse, we're sending a slice of the sunset to you wherever you are. Up first, we've got Cloud 9 by Rondell Dupree, followed by a duet, Weightless Wonders. It'll take you to another place. And to close it out, we're bringing you Orison Nights, a track that'll make you want to stay in this moment forever. It's time for slow jams.
You are clear to launch.
Is this Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory?
Okay, I've got to bounce. I'll be on tomorrow all day. So, have fun. See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Ciao. I'll be watching the stream.
Sounds great.
Do some work. See you later. Ciao.
Hello.
Bow, 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 bow. Kinda is getting into dangerous territory for some of them. Why you send me a party invite, Claire's?
Accepted. Gonna see if making this group works or something in the future.
Who needs air cover? Ain't nobody need air cover when you have the hole on the ground. What's Spooner doing over here 7K away?
Yeah.
Spooner, you doing the path? Look at that, guys. We're combining comms. You can always see when people are online now without even being on their friends list. Pretty cool, huh? Invite you to the party? I think Spooner's the party leader, Radis. I could check. Yeah, Spooner's the party leader. Axiom, are you helping me in the sky? Oh, you're in a Valkyrie. I mean, sort of helping me in the sky, right? Yo, we're floating in space. We got the whole lag on lockdown. Is that still Captain Tadpole's Polaris? Alright, y'all. You're losing air control because I'm gonna go throw some food in the microwave. Frames are so bad.
Seems like not a great place to park your Gladius, since it's where all the bombs go.
Yeah. I mean, then I'll just have to go and come back in a Hornet. That's okay. Hi. Alright, BRB guys.
Constellations on your skin. Every curve, every touch, where do I begin? But the calm links blinking, pulling me away. One more sunrise. Crusaders' winds, they whisper our song. Hold me in your dreams, I won't be gone too long. Ooh, you got me floating like a city in the sky. Orison nights, girl, you make me high. Wish I could stay wrapped in your gravity, but the stars keep calling, they keep calling me. Slow jams on cloud nine, Orison radio. Crafted from select rice and barley for a traditional flavor passed down by generations of brewmasters. Smooth, crisp, and always easy. That's the taste of smolts. Smooth, crisp, and always easy. That's the taste of smolts. Available everywhere, quality beers are sold.
It's Buster's or bust. Smooth, creamy sesame paste, salty roasted nuts, and a rich, creamy chocolate coating, all combined to make a Buster's chocolate bar. The classic treat that the Empire has loved for over 200 years, and you've loved since you were just a kid. Need something sweet to brighten your day. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust.
Welcome back. This bossa nova set will begin with Drifting Between Stars, a song about a girl who runs out of fuel halfway to Pyro, and instead of getting frustrated, she takes the opportunity to relax and wait for a handsome starfarer pilot to come help her out. Then, onto the bossa nova classic Stars of the Heart, followed by a deadly meet cute in soft death and smoky eyes. Sit back and enjoy.
Ran out of fuel mid-jump to Pyro. Just me, the stars, and a slow espresso. No need to fret, no place to be. The verse can wait a while on me. Engines hum a lullaby as nebulae go drifting by. I lean back in the co-pilot seat and let the silence wash over me. Drifting between stars, far from the trading lanes and scars, reading pages from a time long gone, till I hear his voice come on. Hold tight, me, Linda, I'm not far. Love might find me drifting between stars. He's got charm like tarot wine, a voice that bends the edge of time. I sip my brew and softly sway to jazz I beam from ruby glass play. I'm not in trouble, not in need, just craving space and time to breathe, but knowing he'll be here so soon. I hum a tune
My pair's floating in the air.
Hanging out in the hole.
Watching a hornet fly in a straight line, but he is dethinking and not. If that makes any sense.
Yep. It's perfect sense. Guy's like, I just need one more piece. I just need the chess piece, please. I just need a few more Caradite of the chess piece. Gotcha, bro. All you gotta do is ask. Is Stewie still not in the party? I'm gonna try to eat before I get back up in the air. Oh no, Stewie is in the party.
As marker is missing for some.
Oh, is that what it is?
Some of them aren't. Like merchant isn't.
We don't have a single one of my guys down here mining, do we? Where is everybody?
Lunch.
Yeah, I know you're on lunch. You've been on lunch for 2 hours.
Someone called Ice Dude landing at one of the paths. In a Polaris.
Adobe one's like, I'm broke, man. Send me some money. Where'd all your money go, Adobe?
Bought a fucking whole thing, and I regret it.
And there's your money for doing your bounties. Let me send it to Digi too. Managed to load a P6? Hell yeah, bro. And a missile launcher? Nice.
EIG should definitely make dailies exactly like that.
I know, right? And you just get a little bit of an increase in credit boost. Nothing absurd. Like, maybe what I'm doing is a little absurd on how much I'm giving away, but you should get, like, do 5 bounties and you get an extra 200k.
You're basically paying the difference for doing the bounties in Stanton if you did them in Pyro.
Yeah.
Because like those same targets give 130k in Pyro.
Yeah. Oh, it's daylight outside now. I'm gonna try to eat some food here.
I was gonna do them in Pyro, but I didn't want to have the debate.
I did bounties in Pyro all day yesterday, so what do you want to know?
No. It's talking about the daily mission.
Oh.
I guess I didn't say where you did it.
But I think they're classified differently in Pyro. Like, even 130k is considered low risk, even though it has like the same ships in the pool?
Whoa.
So there's a little bit of a difference now at the moment. So there's a Xeno threat bounty from the Bounty Hunters Guild that's 166k reward. But I did 5 of them yesterday, and they're the same ships as ERTs or Elite Vaughn, and it with 890 jumps and Hammerhead.
They're empty.
A2, but they're all empty. They every one of the.
You're
I did like
supposed
5
to
missions
do.
yesterday. They're all empty.
You're supposed to do the 136,000 mission. That's the. You can do the 136,000 mission, and it's a medium ship basically that you gotta kill, and you just redo it over and over and over, and you can do it in the same cluster sometimes.
I didn't ever see that one, but I saw for 111k single seat smalls, and I ran those all day yesterday in between testing some of the Xeno ones, because I didn't ever see the 136 one.
This freaking ramen I'm
Is your
eating is
bounty
spicy.
weapon Stanton up to snuff?
What was that, Adobe?
What's your bounty rep in Stanton?
Max.
Huh. I always see the 136Ks when I'm at Checkmate.
I'll go back later tonight and retest it, because I ended up farming out cards and 3 red cards trying to help Arma get uncharged lock last night. Yep. Mostly we were just in the call BSing, and something had happened and he broke the door, and when I came in 2 guys were kind of guarding the door, maybe because I had to do some tractor beam like finesse to get the fuse in there, and I was in there for an hour and a half and nobody ever came through the fuse door. Yep.
It's gonna be a rough one here, boys. Spicy. But not expecting it to be this spicy either. But I'm kinda liking it.
Someone got a Carrick out here. Had a Carrick out here.
There's a guy here. There's a guy here without a marker. I don't know who he is. But he didn't shoot, so.
Adobe sending you comms invite. Also, I don't know, Adobe. I was having no issue with Everest today. The only thing that I have problems with is that it usually shorts me to box by a couple.
It worked for me 0% of the time, but I've been doing Terra to Magnus with 0 issues.
Next, a 2
Maybe it was just a server.
First I'll play A Chance to Impress, about a first date where the evening's plans include a Vaughn mission. Spoiler alert, our second song is about the same couple, but their second date dispenses with the formalities of new love in a
Someone upload Meerkat into Discord, please.
Yo.
Hey, who's that?
Check your wing, then check on me. Are you ready, baby? Watch and see. 2 marks ahead.
Roby. It's getting real in here.
Lasers fly, I fire back. 1C2 down. My aim was true. You laugh and say you're mine, not to cross you. There's a chance to impress. I'll take my shot.
You're not supposed to do ERTs. You need to be doing HRT.
Oh, it's yeah. Sure.
Got ourselves a dungeon going. My mouth is on fire.
Don't drink fizzy drink with the spicy. It increases the spiciness.
Don't drink fizzy drink.
Yeah. Maybe drink milk, or if you have butter, something with butter, it decreases the sensation.
I'm just gonna sit here and sweat on stream. It's okay. Yogurt.
Maybe. Yeah.
Be cool if I had any of those things. I mean, I do have milk.
Cheese. Cheese that might work.
Cheese works. Sweat it out like a man. Tell you what.
Oh, nobody. There's a guy rolling up in a vulture.
Normally I drink the broth. Not doing it, boys. Not doing it.
Do it.
What'd I get? I don't know. I could go get the package for you in a minute. I'm also a wimp, but I've been eating spicy ramen a lot lately, and this is definitely the spiciest of the bunch. Put that down for a second. We'll come back to it. It's basically gone. I just got to drink the broth, and I will. We're not crying or anything, but we get a little hot in here. A little hot. Whew. Stopping for a second is water's gonna make it a little worse, but I need a little something. Not because of the spiciness, just because I needed a little bit of cold to bring the temperature down. And the water didn't make it too much spicier. That was fine. What was I flying when I came down here? It was a Gladius, right? Fine, right? You love authentic Indian food, Thai food, Mexican food, Chinese food? Ah, dude, that's what I should get. We should have some Chinese food here. I just want some Chinese food. Now that you mentioned it, bro. Okay, so you're in a fight with somebody?
SKS Elvis.
You guys go. That server is so bad.
Okay, so can you give me back the leader to the comps?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Woo! I think Spooner went to go get an A1 bomber. But I don't see that Polaris he called out. Laz is completely invisible. Are you in a Firebird, Laz?
Ice Dude and his Polaris just pulled up to the path, and then I kind of flew in front of him, and then he flew away.
Oh, no, Spooner's in a Hornet. How to fix the Hornet radar? What do you mean? People at the OLP there, you need help, Spooner? How many? Got you, Spinner. Cat, do you need air cover?
No, I'm just in a nearly blown tumbril. I think Hilarious is trying to go back to the hole.
Yeah, it doesn't have a scanner anymore. It's dead.
I'm just using it to travel.
I saw a layer, I think. Can I help you, buddy? Apparently. Can't. What'd I do, bro? Just chilling here, bro. What do you want? Go away. Go away. Don't make me start shooting you, bro. Alright. This is the color ring around the rosy.
Those guys still alive.
Rosy pocket. Hey, hey, hey. You think going low to the ground is gonna help you or something? Like, I don't think you understand how much pilot control I have. You know? Easy peasy, dog. Yep, time to leave.
Careful, man, he has attritions.
Oh no.
Motherfucker charged me with a crime.
I think if I would have been the one who killed him, he couldn't charge me because he shot me first.
Should extend the party members. Disgusting. No, earlier he was, I don't know, still, he was popping missiles at people when he first showed up in his FA. F7 at path 3. Burn it on queso.
On queso. Get K away. Go nap mode. And I'm going nap mode to catch him. Go. And coming in with the merge. Lost him. Did I lose him?
Flash. Destroyed. He shot at me, no crime.
Yeah. If you get tagged once, then when you fire back, you won't get a crime set. But if you're the person who fires first and hits them first, then you'll get a crime set. Now, mind you, when I say that, they have to land a shot on you for that to count. Them just shooting at you doesn't make it where if you kill them, they can't put a crime set. They have to actually hit you for that to come into effect.
Do they turn red?
Yeah, they turn red, yeah.
Okay.
But when they just because they are red doesn't mean that that's already happened. But if they're blue before, they will turn red as soon as they touch you. Also, if they lock missiles on you, that also counts. So if someone fires missiles on you, they can't give you a crime. They don't have to hit you with missiles. They just have to lock you at missiles. Then it's fair game.
While I was piloting the quantum interdiction Guardian, I got some crime stat because illegal interdiction.
Oh yeah.
This is your old friend Dusty.
Who's shooting Chief?
Got from wall to wall. We're back with more of your favorite country coming up. But first, I wanted to wish you a safe journey and a quick return to
Who's doing what?
You copy? We got a
Who's shooting Chief?
Phantom, you shoot. Yeah, you shot Chief.
I don't know.
I seen it.
Did you shoot Chief?
I don't see his marker, but
Oh no, there's a bogey in the sky up there. A pudding.
oh, eyes on.
I don't know if he's a bad guy or not, but I think he killed Heimer. Stroffenheimer. I would assume he's about. Can't imagine trying to hit a arrow with all the desync.
It's only certain people for me are like real bad.
It's the people that are playing in low FPS that it mostly happens with.
Alright folks, we're gonna drink the broth now, no problems.
Okay, so send me back to earlier again.
Oh god.
Oh, I gotta land.
Great, yeah. Hey.
It just tastes like fucking hot sauce.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like it or not. Good stuff. That'll clear you up real good. They got worms going on down here. Worms.
What's up, Parky?
Howdy, howdy. What can I do?
Whatever you want. We're just chilling.
We're lining and mining. Panic guarding.
I got a Kralo. You got something else?
No.
I got a Connie here. Kralo. Was that the name of the guy that we just got done fighting? I don't remember.
No, that was SKS something in the other Connie.
Pudding's still here again. It's coming right at you, Queso. Or he's way above you, actually. Laz, you started fights over here? You gonna be able to finish that fight, Laz? You got him, right? You don't need my help. Oh, you got Skittles on you. Hold on. I'll get Skittles off you.
Pudding landed on the OLP.
Okay. God. This server is just not fun.
Alright, Queso, send it back to me again when you're free.
Where's this talent at? I can't see. In teleporting plus.
Eye on Queso. Going toward the OLP.
Well, we're in the middle of a different player.
If I knew that there was going to be a 17 player queue at first, I would have moved.
I'm on Skittles.
Oh, you're on Skittles? Okay.
Yeah, you passed me. Splash.
Oops. Okay, so I gave the leader to you on the regular org chat too.
For both?
Okay, so kick him.
Ah. Adobe, can you give me the leader back for the mini one? The spooner one? Thank you.
I think the guys on Spooner's side are like, why are things so chill today? Well, because we could blow everything up out the air.
Wildcard has left the work chat.
Hockey, we can't get you an invite right now.
No problem. Don't shoot me out of the sky.
Something's throwing missiles on me. That's spec over there.
Sending you an invite for something else. Accept it too.
A doggo and a gladius. Pretty shot up.
Oh, you also got a Polaris up there. Yeah. I am 7K from you. RCM, yeah. Well.
Flash.
Got a Pirate King and an Avenger. I think he's just doing path stuff though. Absolute chaos. You have a Pirate King coming in your direction. If he attacks you or something, I will take care of it.
that's all thanks to you. We appreciate you.
Spooner the Gooner, an absolute boomer.
Oh no, not again. They're broadcasting over us again. How in tarnation do they get the repeaters so close to the station? I've got a mind to get my shotgun and go hunting for these idiots.
So many dudes over there, man. Spooner, you got like 60 guys up on your butthole.
Alright, we did it. Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me out there? Nice, me one back. We've got some real music for you. Some of which the corporate overlords don't want you to hear. I'm just gonna play it while I have the signal up. I hope you like it. Actually, I don't care if you like it. I really don't. You're stuck with me covering most of the spectrum program. Billy, did you have one?
Billy! Billy, fix it right, Billy. Got dungeons. Fortified bunker. I'm about to just do some lo-fiing for you guys today. You guys ready? Here we go.
Soul Basher and a Pisces.
Turn off gravity compensation, you coward.
It is off. Look.
Oh, not a coward then.
See? We're on Daymar, there's not much gravity here.
They're going up to the OLP and they're going to be firing the laser soon, guys. In case you guys aren't reading.
Okay. Because might want to get out
Actually
of
not
the...
showing up for me.
You're not in the party yet, Tobii.
Oh, I thought it was happening in our org chat.
It's well, no. So like the comms channel is there for if you're not in the party and you want to talk to them.
Yeah, Pocky, you can use that comms chat to ask for an invite.
Yeah.
Not the org chat, the Spooner Astro chat.
The other one.
Okay.
The Astro Citizen chat.
Ah, gotcha.
Citizen man.
Alright, it's working. Testing 1, 2. The Drake
There's a guy in a the drop ship, the shrimp one.
No, Billy, no. This one goes
The Prowler?
That one goes there, right?
Yeah.
I like the shrimp one.
I'll be back once I get this.
Alright, so that's the
Why do you always make my life a living
Vanguard.
Unless there's
here.
someone else up here firing missiles.
Vanguard's fired at somebody. Cute.
There's also a Razor. Hey, his name is like Cheddar or something like that. I only saw him for a moment.
That's offensive, bro. Get him. disrespecting Queso. This
He's probably the
Vanguard.
one sitting here popping missiles at me.
Better on Queso Prime. What's the world coming?
Bro, this Vanguard is like straight teleporting kilometers at a time. Coming to Queso.
No, it's like Cretus or something. I don't know. He's fast as fuck.
But Toby, you're just hauling right now, right?
Yeah. I'm about to. I have a meeting in 15 minutes.
Which OLP are y'all around?
Omina?
Okay. I'm going that way, don't shoot me. I'm in a Corsair.
You gotta DM me that question, Adobe. Yeah, Spooner doesn't listen. You could try.
Right. So Pocket, you need to friend him. Alright.
So, friend Spooner?
Yeah. Citizen Spooner.
Cuddy Red attempting one at the hole.
Cuddy Red landing at the hole.
Yes, sir.
It's cracking. Okay. Probably something that should die.
What's it? A red or a blue? Might be a blue. Deterrent.
And the player is down as well.
I'm being assaulted by something. Oh, it's a fucking saber.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Being assaulted, bro.
I see it.
On Queso,
Yeah. I'm merging now. Shield stripped.
assaulted by this saber, man.
I sent you a friend request.
Well, he's not in this Discord chat.
Oh, I did in game. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just right-click his name inside the Astro Citizen list and friend him there too.
Yeah, I wonder what the mining is like. I bet the mining is just as bad. I'm out of missiles with my Gladdy. Yes, we could be doing more exciting. The only thing is like contested zones are just as bad as this. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's more pilot stuff. Figure out something to do for tomorrow. Laz is getting Paradise, right? I don't know why they're wanting. Are they just wanting to see the laser? Is there a reason why we're activating the laser? Get out of the hole, Laz. Get out of the hole, Laz. I did not tell you to harvest Jackalum. I told you to get the Karenite. Don't lie to me. Get out of the hole. They're gonna fire a laser. Yeah, I don't know why he wants to fire a laser too. Spooder's just mind of his own. What are you doing, Spooder? You got 50 other people here. Get out of the hole, Laz.
Laz be like, I can take it. Let me.
I can tank it.
I can tank it.
I'm having invite Spooner challenges here. I went to Manny Spooner Astro Citizen and sent him a request through that, and that's correct, right?
Yep.
It works too.
Okay, I did that. I can't find him in the Astro Mercs org chart though.
Right.
He's not in our org chat. He's not in.
Roger. All right, I sent him a friends request in the Astro Citizen.
Except you did it at a very bad time because he's just third person in a ship this last
Oh, that's
while.
fine. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. I'm going to head to the Lamina OLP anyway, or go down to the surface or whatever. I can mine. I've got my miner thing.
Well, as long as you announce it in the party or in the other chat that you're coming in. You should be able to get in without problem. Preferably if you're in a Geo.
Yeah, I got a Geo and I'm in a great Corsair. So. That's the only bad thing if you're in third party, you don't, or in looking at your.
Yeah.
In menus, you don't see anything. If you're invited, you miss it.
But I think what you can probably do is on Spectrum, you can cancel your friend invite and then send another one. And it'll probably show up on the screen again.
You could do that.
I can do that in a minute once I get down to the surface. So.
There's a lot of fighters in the game. Experience may vary on getting to the hole, not in a party at the moment.
Nice laser. What's up, Rockhopper? How close can we get to the laser without dying? Dangerous. Extreme sports. Corkscrew the laser.
You can get closer than that. I have experience.
Danger, danger.
That's probably the limit.
Danger. Danger.
SKS Elvis coming in a Scorpius. Very nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's also. Oh, that's good.
Bruh.
He's only giving you a leader again. Get it back to him.
You can take just your other wing off.
There you go.
Symmetry.
Take just my other wing off? Oh yeah. We need help on the Scorpius, or are we good?
No shields.
Tell the tourist gunner to in-cap and revive the pilot, please. I don't know who the tourist gunner is. Yeah, Stewie is one of us. The desync is so bad on this server, Rockhopper, it's not even worth playing, man. Like, it's so bad.
What?
I'm getting missiled.
Yeah, it's a little sad. I don't want to just sit in an arena commander though, you know? Meerkat, and get out of the turret and go shoot the pilot of the ship and then revive him.
What?
Go shoot the pilot of your ship and then revive him.
Oh, okay. I'm going back. I'm not in the turret though.
Okay. Is one at the hole now, or is this the bunker? See anywhere? This ain't the hole, is it? Yeah, it is. What was the point? So they can just like reset the people that are in the hole, or what? I don't know.
Why am I shooting this pilot again?
I have no idea.
Okay, someone went ahead to shoot him.
Don't shoot me, Kingston.
I'm telling everybody in the party not to shoot you.
As being a leader again when you get the chance.
I told you coming in here without being in the party would be like.
He has no choice. Yeah.
Steal one of their geos.
It's okay.
Ryzen.
I'm going to the circle. I see Astro off to my left.
Spooner's on the ground, so probably find the guy who isn't really like doing too much.
He's in the Valkyrie. Terra to Pyro from Yellow to Arc.
I
don't know about those lyrics, but they work.
Pucky, if you see the Ursa driving in that spoon.
Okay, I'll tap him on the head for an invite.
It's nighttime now.
Okay, one more time, Queso. Sorry.
You're good.
Here we go. Go back to me.
You got a Camvanook?
Hey, Spooner, did you flip it? No. Spooner, you didn't turn it off. Where you
Got a Canvic? Canvanic? Landing on the ground?
I'll let him land, I can kill him. Right.
Oh. Coming unannounced.
Okay, is that you that Spooner circling around?
I don't know. I'm in the Atlas Geo at the moment. Get ready to jump into the hole. If I can't, there's a Pisces in it.
Whoever was like running around Spooner just then is like mad decent and can't even be invited.
Or was that Stewie actually?
Maybe, yeah, that's what Stewie said.
Stewie has the black and gold subscriber helmet, but the Codillo was the other one.
If Stewie
The
wanted
one
to fix it, he
paired
just gotta
with the
leave party.
Morozov set.
How many people are in the hole?
Anguino, something.
I just took my hands off of the down sticks for 2 seconds. What's up, Firebird? How you going? Firebird on Astro, just chasing him down.
Slowing down.
What's his name?
Serendipity.
Oh.
Alright, well, now that all this management is done, I'll join you guys.
Now we can play.
You sit down with Spinner and tell him to delete everybody off his friends list. Get him down to the right number so that he can at least see the chat, the word chat, or the new chat. Or I'll just be the party leader. Then people will actually get invited.
But then you would have to start adding his viewers.
No, I just gotta add him into the chat.
Or that, yeah. But they would have to be in the party first, as in they'll still have to be vetted by Spooner.
We did a good job on getting a bunch of them today.
That Firebird's on his way back from the Comrie mini.
Okay.
I'm jumping in behind him. I see a speck just off to my left, your right.
Okay, so you're so far out, man.
I see the spec though.
It's because I jumped to the comms array with him. This guy probably just runs again.
Guys, bogey on me. Arrow. 4K in front of players.
Put around.
Here, I'm there.
Ooh, he's down away from a missile hit.
That's an Avenger type.
Alright.
Back from your motorcycle tour, need miners on the ground? Yeah, dude, we need more people in the hole. 100% need more people in the hole. We need more people running dungeons in the hole. Look how many people are in the hole. We don't have any, but really we're just chilling. You can go wherever you want to go. You want to go in the hole, go in the hole. You want to go wherever, go wherever. Today is just hanging out, doing chill day. Got Light as Ion in here. I don't know if I can get you in the party, buddy, but got you in the chat at least.
Can't get back into my Geo. It was jumping up and down on the ground, and now I moved it and can't get back in it.
$8.90 jump. Chill. Wheeling. Alright, I'm up. Fuck.
If somebody in the hole in a lower level try to come move my Geo just to move it with their gun, and I can try to get back in it. It might be glitched.
What's the difference between 600 and 630 people servers? I assume version, but it's running more smoothly. No, if you're seeing 630 as the cap, it's probably just because of people that have backed out but are still technically attached to the server. It's probably not intended of a max population of 630. It's kind of like
Serendipity back on Kingston.
Okay.
I just got missile. Something just shot me.
Yeah, it's probably the saber.
Oh, yeah, he's a regular saber.
Well, the annoying part is my flares didn't work.
I lost his spec.
But if it's running more smooth, then hell yeah, bro. Really, there's nothing we can say to just find
there's
the
someone
correct servers.
killing in the whole Paladin helmet.
Paladin helmet.
No name toast.
Is the ogre friendly?
I thought Ogre was friendly.
I'm just flying around the whole cutty. Hasn't really
Oh,
shot
yeah.
anybody yet.
Oh yeah, Ogre's fine. There's like 80 people in the hole. You guys should be fine, right? Cinnamon toast. I'm gonna call them. Cinnamon toast.
Cinnamon is synonym.
Stewie, why do you went out the hole?
That means that now I got eye boogers.
Guys, let's do a game of marbles after this song. Because this is the final song in the playlist. I think. What you doing down here? Your cat?
Guarding gear.
Yeah.
I'm standing here, I'm guarding the entrance.
Yeah.
The org armor.
Oh yeah. Looks good. Alright. We'll do a game of marbles, guys. Let's find the marbles.
Is Cold Rain here?
I don't know. He's
Yes,
gonna win
I'm
the
not going
race.
to join the marbles game.
If Cold Rain is here, you're not gonna join the marbles game, huh? Cold Rain says, am I here? Alright, we're doing the Temple of Steve. That's the one we're going to be doing. The last one we did was Love is in the Air. That was a good race. That's what we're about to do marbles, though. Let me check these messages real quick. How did that happen? All right. Marbles for 1,000,000 credits? 2,000,000 credits? Meerkat's gonna give you 2,000,000 credits? Okay.
Well, okay.
We'll do 1,000,000. Ticket.
Okay,
We'll
did
do.
you make it in the
We'll,
group?
I don't know. 1,000,000, 2,000,000. Can't decide. Too complicated. I guess if this is only the one marbles we're gonna do today, we should do 2,000,000. But maybe we're gonna do a second marbles today. I don't know. Let's be real. We're not made of money. Let's do 1,000,000 credits. Exclamation mark play, guys, to join in. Exclamation mark play to join in on our game of marbles. Let's wake the chat up. I appreciate you guys being here, lurking, and all the wonderful things that you guys do. Thank you guys so much. We're here every day, hanging out, playing Star Citizen, having the time of our lives. Exclamation mark play to join in for marbles. I'm going to mute now on the Discord and do some commentary. And, yeah. Try to keep things a little bit exciting over here. So little people playing marbles today. This could be anybody's game. What's the prize? Just 1,000,000 credits. 1,000,000 credits. Alright. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 30 seconds, guys, to start in on your game of marbles. We only got 11 contestants today. What's going on? Your chances are high in this one, guys. Chances are high in this one. 15 seconds of exclamation mark play. All right, marbles, start your engines. It's time to go down the funnel way. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing. We got Attack Cat and the Bone Sailman up in front. We got Gosu riding up in front with them. It's a 3-man war zone. Oh, but it looks like Saya Black might be extra lower than them. So Saya Black might be the first one down the funnel. So Saya Black takes the lead as Attack Cat and Astro Manny are trying to do some spinneroonies. Saya Blackland's looking like he's going to be the first one down the hole. Is he the first one to go in the funnel? It looks it is. There he is. Saya Black in the lead. Astro Manny in second. Attack Cat in third. Who's going to win here today? Saya Black is the first one to make it down these twirly twirls. He's got a big lead we got here going on. And we got more Saya Black. Let's see if he makes it through this. Oh, he makes it through the obstacle really easily as Astro Manny and Attack Cat get hit a little bit on the obstacle. Saya Black's in good positioning now as he's continuing to be in the lead. But here comes Bone Sailman. He says, no, not today, bro. This is my day. Let's see if Saya Black gets through this obstacle nice and easy, just like last time. Boom! Hits the obstacle, slows him down a little bit. Actually slows him down quite a bit. Bone Salesman is over there fighting the other obstacle. Attack Cat's trying to get through his obstacle. Looks like Bone Salesman got through his obstacle on the other side as Lassen and Attack Cat get through theirs. Cold Rain comes through too. So I think we have Bone Salesman and Cold Rain in the lead at the moment. Who's going to be the first one in, the first one down? I don't know, but it's looking like maybe Bone Sailman coming out on top right now. Armor right behind him. Cold Rain maybe in third place. Attack Cat behind him as well. And Bone Sailman trying to come through. Is he? Ooh, boom! Smacked by the thingamabobber, but then he got boosted. But Armor goes through. Armor through the bumps. Cold Rain's coming in quick. He's coming. He's coming. He's gonna go. We're going down to the final stretch here. Cold Rain pushing past Armor. Can he make the pass? But Bone Sailman is also coming quickly. Who's going to make the play? Oh, look at the finish line is like all twirly over there. This is not going to be a good finish. I don't know what's going to happen. We got Bone Sailman, Cold Rain, all kinds of stuff happening. Cold Rain is going to come down this side. Armor's going to come down that side. Where? Oh, it looks like Cold Rain is GG'd. He's not going to make it. Who's going to be the first one in the hole? Attack a Cat. Oh no, but everyone on that side is donezo. Wait a minute. No, the landing zone back over here. Gosu's down. Lassen in second. Bone Sailman in third. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's Phantom coming down, and then the Astro Manny, rest in peace. Only 3 people have finished. Saya Black misses as well. Oh no, is Queso gonna make it into the home base, or is he gonna fall into the dust as well? Wow, that's a race. That was ridiculous. I don't know if I like that one. The finishing is kind of crazy. Finishing on that one's a little hard. Attack a Cat with his 7 W's now. He's done 180 races. So, GG Attack a Cat. Only 3 people finished. At least we got a podium, huh? Bone Selman's won 3. Look at him. And here, like swimwear. Attack a Cat, I don't know if I got you in game on my friends list, but we'll get you taken care of and send you some money. That was our marbles for the day. Wake you guys up a little bit. Hope that was good. We'll unmute on Discord now. That bot does a lot of marbles. Yeah.
Yourself?
I'm sending. No.
Yeah.
If it's not okay.
GG. Alright, Cold Rain, see you in a bit. I'm gonna Alt F4 here, guys. My frames are looking really bad. Yeah, just send me a friend request whenever you get a chance, Attack Cat, and then I'll send you some money. Well, no, because it's in-game money, so you gotta add me on the game. So if you're not online right now, or I'll add you since I'm in the main menu at the moment. I'll add you. And then whenever you get a chance to accept it, I'll just send it to you whenever. Just gonna send you 1,000,000 credits in-game.
Queso, give it to me again.
Did we change
This
servers? No,
guy's
we didn't
not
change servers
watching.
last time. What are the other guys doing? They're still in the night crew lounge. I need to kick their butts and put them in contested zones because they're doing contested zones, but they're just in the wrong channel. Since I'm already here in the thing, I got you, broskies. Bam.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Yeah, no. You got your gaming computer? It's all ready for you to pick up tomorrow morning? Heck yeah. Let's go, buddy.
I see a synonym ghost.
He killed me, Calaris, in the hole, and he tried to kill others.
Yep, so kill him. Party, 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 party. Let's get hype for Uzil in the chat for freaking getting a gaming computer here soon.
I've got 200 queso.
Hype.
M50, and I don't know what it is. The other one.
Asus being attacked, guys. Let's help Queso out.
Come to us, Queso.
Put her on ship.
I'm just finding out. This guy's an M50, and I don't know what the other one is, but he's not hit me not like one time.
Not the cheese, man. Oh shit. I'm underneath an 890 jump.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Contact. Landing gear retracted.
Alright, so we got the... They're both in
I'm on the
M50s.
Elo. Elo and no shields.
Friendly target.
This has gotta be fun. Trying to hit an M50 in this fucking DC, dude.
I mean, I've been effective on a shield multiple times. He just keeps regenerating.
And Yatso.
Yeah, Yatso just... He napped out. Did you guys get the other one?
No, he ran too.
Okay. Yo, what up, Stig? How you doing, buddy? How is your day? Who am I fighting right now? Synaptic? Synaptic, you ain't ready for this. About to get some yard work done? Hell yeah, bro. Dude, what the heck? You hit so much harder than me. Ha! Ha! Take that, Synaptic. Got him. That was close, bro. I'm not looking forward to doing yard work. I am not looking forward to doing that. I think I need to get rid of some of my gear. Okay, guys, we're about to drop out of this, I think.
What's Spooner's name in Spectrum? Is it?
Well, I mean, oh wait, hockey? Yeah, Citizen Spooner in one word, I think.
Alright. This is getting cumbersome.
Somebody's sending me.
Oh, you're.
Contact.
I don't even know what you're asking for, Adobe.
M50 is coming back to the hole. 3.5 in front of Calaris.
Who's coming back?
Yadzil, the M50.
Okay. Shadow's back. What up, Shadow?
Dino in the air in the Cutlass. 5k from the hole.
Elo is back. I don't know.
Doing like 20 different things at the moment. I don't know. I'll be right there.
can't. Another request in Spectrum because I've already sent a request in game.
Guys, we have an eclipse here about to torp the 890 jump. I've shot him down.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, hell just broke loose.
There's a saber that came close on foot.
The terrapin right in front of Phantom. 100. We're behind you, Polaris.
Stay a black.
Right above the hole. Yeah, stay a black right.
Should go check to see if any of the other holes are still open.
The Terrapin medic incoming.
Yep. You can only halfway halfway say that you're safe to land. Yeah, see, this Valkyrie doesn't, but should be okay. We know Saya Black, but they don't know.
Yeah, you guys literally risk your life with all these other guys around.
Guys, so we're being ambushed by a lost stealth ship coming in close to the hole.
Yeah. There's like 50 people in that hole. I think they should be okay.
I'm guarding them.
On one of the M50s again. Just gonna run away.
Yeah.
Okay, just go to Spooner and get invited by him.
Well, I was trying to get in the hole last time and I got killed. So going back down.
Are you in the hole now?
No, I'm back at Serpent.
Yeah, don't worry. We just won't do this again. It's okay.
Just come to me and I'll guard you.
He doesn't know how to invite people. It's whatever. We just won't do it again.
I'll fly back down and see if I can find Spoon.
There's like stealth ship, hover bikes, and everything keep coming in here. Everywhere it's a hover bike and a stealth ship, hover bike, stealth ship, holy shit. Oh, here comes another one. Oh wait, no, that's one of us. So, yeah.
Contact.
Saya, I'm gonna send you the comms invite. So at least accept that one.
Right. Contact.
Serendipity with a bomber.
Mars. Oh god, Serendipity is just bombing.
He just hit the ground instead.
Rationing.
Friendly target.
There's a Hornet with them. Swamp Wizard.
Shields are under fire.
There it is.
He's on Manny.
I don't know where he's on me, but he's on me.
Oh my god.
It was a bomb.
C A2 or
Godzilla coming in the M50.
Their shield stripped. And engaging.
God damn it, dude. I'm so done, man.
Contact.
So done.
Shields are under fire.
Flash.
Contact.
Now hear me?
Yeah.
Party minutes.
No, there's no party. But I'm pulling out of this. You guys are welcome to do whatever you want, but I'm pulling out of this. I'm not fighting in this anymore. I'm done.
I just got taken out.
Shields offline.
On Aberdeen.
People think that bombing the surface does anything.
They send Spooner friend requests from the chat that I invited you to. If you haven't friended him yet.
Yes, you're talking about the butcher helmet guy, right?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear retracted.
Yo, what up, Joseph? You guys, should you pick? Yo, guys, should I pick up a Saber Comet or the Saber Firebird for PvP? Oh man.
Polaris being shot by a missile. Unknown direction.
Do you want to shoot things or do you want to shoot missiles, man? Really, you should already have the answer to that question. It all depends if you want to shoot things or be a missile boat. The Saber Firebird does nothing but fire missiles.
They're shooting another set of missiles at me.
Did someone on the ground with a rocket launcher?
It's got M50 on queso.
I see it, Claris. It came from 120 behind this mountain over here. I see him. Yep, he's still right there in front of me. It's forgive me. It's a Firebird. He's coming right at you, Claris.
Yeah. I'm already missing an engine. I don't have any more flares.
I'm the only one. Oh, somebody else is chasing him now.
This Pocky, I fell through the world. I have to log back in.
Alright guys, I'm starting a new party. You guys can all pull out of there. Unless you're already in the party and you're trying to mine, then I would stay in the party and you can go down there and mine with them, but I'm pulling out. I'm not playing in this, I'm not playing in this desync anymore.
To the ASOC vehicle retrievals, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'll just wait.
Flares being attacked.
Thank you, Will. Much appreciated.
Looking. Might be PDC shooting Claris.
Okay.
Yeah, it's coming from the ground, it looks like.
Still got this M50 fucking me.
That's the UK one coming out.
Eloa in the M50, still making circles around us.
I had his shields down and then...
His shields are down now.
Can I call it for today, Meerkat? You have a good one, buddy.
Nice.
Friendly ran out of boost.
His boyfriend's here.
Yatzel is here as well.
Night, guys. I'm calling it for today.
Good night,
How are you?
Meerkat. Yep. Just looking for a good escort ship. Well, the Firebird's going to struggle to escort something because it's not going to be able to do... It's not going to be able to protect the escort ship. You know what I mean? Because the Firebird's supposed to be hiding in the darkness somewhere far, far away. So, you might want a different ship to do escorting.
Alright, jumps. We all good?
Nonetheless, let's find somebody to bug. Mr. Foe's not on yet. Maybe we'll raid bonus +1. Love the guy. We'll do. If you have any other questions you need, Joseph, you can join the Discord. Discord is down in the description. And you can ask questions there. I'm gonna be ending my stream, guys. This server beat the crap out of me. I'm done. I can't play in this server anymore. I'm still going to do pilot training tonight, so we'll be on for pilot training tonight. So if you're looking to do pilot training, guys, make sure you join the Discord. We're going to do that tonight. And all those wonderful stuff. Today the server was just bad. I mean, we had a hole. It was fun. Like, I had a great time, but it was also like every time I was in a dogfight, I was being eaten alive by how shitty the dogfight was. But I still enjoyed hanging out with you guys. Still enjoyed hanging out with the Astro Mercenaries in chat and everybody. And it was kind of cool to hang out with Spooner, even though he doesn't know how to freaking invite people to the party. So I'll start a new party so the guys can get a new party going. And I'm going to end the stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Go say hi to Bonus +1. This is like one of my favorite streamers He's so entertaining, so much fun. He's really fun to pick on. You know what I mean? Like, he's one of those guys that you pick on. He's also doing the dungeons all the time too. So he's got dungeons over there as well. He's the person that we all got the dungeons from, okay? So Mr. Foe and Spooner, they're all running dungeons now because they got them from me. But I got them.
Wizards on your butt.
I got the dungeons from Bonus Plus One. So go show him some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This is Astro Manny and the Astro Mercenaries signing off. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. Everyone say goodbye. Adios. That was a very weak adios from everybody. All right. Bye-bye, guys. Go show Bonus some love.